All right. Well, we're live. I am far too tired in the morning here to be. I'm sure it'll be fine though. Anyways, we're back again. It's been a couple weeks since the last Fire Emblem stream, but we're here. We're continuing on the Iron Man. And hopefully, actually, I've been listening back to the VOD, and it was a little quiet. I don't know why. So hopefully this one isn't horribly quiet either. But hope everyone that's here early is doing well. We do have a few early comments. What is that thumbnail? The thumbnail is what we call a I don't know, I actually spent a decent amount of time on that thumbnail. By decent, I mean a whole 10 minutes. 10 minutes of a thumbnail. But... I mean, I've... In my recent thumbnails, I've really enjoyed using those, the eyes. They're like... They're like an emote. Sorry, not an emote. What am I? Emoji, there we go. I found the eyes emoji and I thought it'd be fun to use in my thumbnails. Though it ended up probably just making it look all cursed. But just to get reacquainted with ourselves here, with our army, we've only had 2 deaths here. And I don't know, I say it's going well. I did pick up our first DLC bracelet off stream, which to obtain it, for those that don't know, it's just to visit a particular place in the Somniel. So I thought I'd just get it for everyone. So, with that, we can probably start chapter 7? Chapter 7, or am I brave enough to do the Anna paralogue? Because I'm not too sure. Not too sure yet. Because, do I have faith in my army? I think is the real question. I don't think I particularly have any faith that we're gonna make it out. We do need you. Actually, oh, do I? No, we're gonna do this. We'll be alright. We'll start with the Anna paralogue, and if someone dies, then oh well. Womp womp. When's the last time someone has said womp womp? But yeah, hopefully the stream isn't too quiet here. Because when I was watching back on the VOD, it was a little on the silent side. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen here, on this one. Maybe. Or maybe I'm just really bad with tech. You know, who knows. Yeah, I got... You know, I couldn't sleep that well last night. Last night, I only got 4 hours of sleep, which isn't too bad. 4 hours, there's gonna be someone out there who's saying, you know, they can beat the 4 hours of sleep. By beat, I mean get even less sleep. Which, I'll be honest, I don't know how people function like that. The ones who get genuinely 0 hours of sleep. Well, here's the Anna of this game. Lolly Anna. We can recruit yet another child to the army, and it'll be fine. I genuinely wonder why they made Anna a child in this one. Maybe to mix it up a bit? Perhaps?
さっさと武器と防具の準備だ。
盗賊がこんなに多いと逃げられないわ。
Alright, this'll be a interesting map.
どうやらここで間違いなさそうですね。貴重品を奪われたという被害者の方が大勢いました。大事な思い出の品やご両親の形見、なんとか取り戻して差し上げたいです。そのためには戦うしかないようですね。
Okay, so this map is kind of splits our army in half, and I mean our deployment limit here is 8. So I'm not sure what I want to do. I guess decide what units I want. I mean, this seems fine. I mean, Anna the Axe Fighter, worse base stats than your first one. Perhaps, but I want to use Anna for this one. Just because I think it'd be fun. I might have to bench Boucheron for this one. Which, it should be okay. It should, in... I keep saying in theory, but that's... that's really what this boils down to, in theory. So, I can probably move, Fram to this side. Killer Fram. No, we do have... You know what? I think we can have Boucheron on this. I don't think we need Jean all too particularly. So... I don't know, I'm sure it'll be okay. So I got Killer Fram on this side. This side's a little stacked, actually. I may consider moving, who do I want to move? I want to move Chloe. Oh, I know it's only been a couple weeks, but every time I look at Fram... every time I look at Fram and realize what we've done to her... oh, it's incredibly cursed. But we'll do this. Actually, is there armor on the left side? I remember there's one armor unit. There it is. I don't think it's gonna make the world of difference, especially with Saline on the bottom left. So, do you know what? This'll be okay. This'll be alright. There we go. So, this side. Might have to let them come to us for... Okay, so I don't have to worry about the thieves. The thieves are gonna go straight for unlocking the treasures down here. Using Jean is already egg-bastic type of deal. Adding Anna to the mix is not helping. I think for the sake of this playthrough, for now I'm gonna pick probably one of them. And I'd much rather use... I mean, I've had a lot of nice experiences with Anna in past playthroughs. So that's what we're sticking with. Freaking Fram. Can we Mercurius kill? Can we Lodestar Rush? Oh, we can Lodestar Rush. This is so silly. Yeah. By the way, how's the audio? Hopefully the audio isn't horribly knackered for this stream. I'll get a confirmation on that eventually. If I'm too quiet or too loud, or whatever happens. Here, so I do gotta watch out, there's a Thunder Mage over here. Don't need to worry about that guy. I can maybe... 26, Fram does live that. So if I can get her to Lodestar Rush... It's good? Alright, great. Why? Fran does. I'm gonna be so upset when Fran dies. Okay, then I'm gonna park Fran there. Gonna have Louis come in and try to body this guy, I think. He doesn't take a whole lot of damage in return. He's got all the defense that exists. So I'm gonna say we're gonna go for it. And that's okay. And then we'll pull him. I want to say pull him forward. Oh, the others will be left behind. I'll move Louis here. Get everyone else to catch up. I have been using General Ram. Oh, that's a bit silly now, isn't it? All right. So I did end up putting the Edelgard Dimitri Clawdering on Sharky here. Because I didn't know who else to put it on. And also, I still don't know what I want to do with our main character in terms of promotions. I want to do something incredibly cursed. And I don't know why. I genuinely don't. Okay, so 12 defense, 12 defense. We'll leave Sharky there. Well, Saline there. Everyone else on backup, this should be okay. Yeah, that hurts quite a bit. I hope I didn't just get Lear killed. What is Lear's magic stat for no reason whatsoever? What is Lear's magic stat? It's 0. It's exactly 0. Oh, how is it 0? She actually has no magic to her name. Oh, that's horrendous. That is horrendous. Okay, so I don't think I'm worried about the right side. It's this side I gotta worry about. So, okay. Can Chloe? Not quite. And that's almost a kill. Oh, what do I do? I might... So, going with Chloe... Then going without... I do not like these hit rates. Can I try Echo here? No, it's not gonna do enough damage. I might just have to burn the rat. No, it doesn't kill. Okay. This is a slight issue. Never mind, I was gonna say to make her a sage for the short hair, but yeah, no. Does she have short hair with the sage class? Cause I can't. See, now you're tempting me. Now you're tempting me. Okay. We'll get out of the mage's range. We'll give Saline a kill. leave her there. Gonna move Chloe. Gonna heal ourselves. And just to make sure... Yeah, we're not gonna die if we heal ourselves. Was there a crit rate? I'm always paranoid about crit rates. 15 HP, happy with that. And a move Alfred. So they should be advancing forward there, and don't have to worry about anything. Okay, then here we can give Fram some kills. Oh, why are we doing this? Or maybe we give... If we can get Fram to level 10 by the end of this map, we can promote her. It'll be interesting for sure. Fram's got 10 defense. I did put the stat boosters on her. Which you can say what you will about that. I'll leave Louis here. Yeah, I'll see what happens here. Worst case, we kill with Yanaka. Yeah, it's looking good. Looking very good. Fun fact, Robin and Alfred have the same internal name in the code. Really? Well, I guess for the devs that might be, I guess in some systems, easier to remember. I don't know, maybe there's an inside joke in intelligence systems. You never know. Maybe one day in the office someone called Alfred Robin. And it just stuck. Or maybe his name was meant to be Robin, but then they realized Fire Emblem Awakening existed. Or maybe it's a code for something. You really never know with these things. Oh, crap. Okay, so that's an archer. Can I still want the Mercurius kill, though. So if we can do 10 with... Or actually, we have the poison on Yunaka. Then we can engage with... Well, almost engage with Fram. Louis has Cantor with Sigurd. So damage him down enough for Fram Mercurius kill. And then... Yeah, I'm just gonna have to let the archer come, I think. And this guy's not gonna body any of my units, I don't think. This makes Dragon bonus chain attacks, that makes Robin attacks twice. Also makes Alfred chain attack twice without Brave assist while helping a leader. That is how you would be doing it. Okay, okay. Right side I'm not particularly worried about. It's... What do I do about the mage? Oh, we can just one hit, but Sharky will die if she misses. So I don't think that's the brightest idea. We also gotta hurry ourselves. Oh no, actually we killed the thief. No, this thief is still here. So we gotta zoom the gang over on the right side. Before Anna dies. So I think I'm comfortable going in with Chloe. And then finishing it off with something more accurate. Because, maybe I'll just do it with Alf. I don't like the damage he takes, but 88. I can also... crap. Because... Okay, if we really need to kill the thief, I can go in with Saline. And that won't be the worst idea. For now, though, I'm gonna try to get her to wrap around. Or do I? I think I do, yeah. Yeah, should be fine. You know what Avenir means in French? Alfred Final Class, really? Does that actually mean Alfred Final Class? That's kind of cool. I mean, it's kind of hilarious and very befitting of Alfred. Well, that's fun. Okay. That's just a strength tonic, I don't particularly care about that. I know there's a Master Seal on the map, though. Hey, Fram crits! Not quite a kill, though. So, okay, this thief might... okay, this is gonna be... I don't want to risk Saline's life either. No future, something he doesn't have. That's actually kind of depressing. If you know Alfred's story, because he's got this disease, doesn't he? That's really sad. Alfred needs more love, I think. Okay, we'll get the Fram kill first. And that will completely deck this guy. Okay, level 10 Fram, perfect. Oh, she got strength! Oh, what a level up. What a level up, Fram. Holy crap. That is amazing. Then we'll get Louis to Javelin? Yeah, that'll do enough. I want a thief with cancer in the next Fire Emblem with 100 strength growth and 0 HP growth. Oh no. Well, I suppose it's the type of cancer that matters, right? It could be lung cancer, something, or yeah, it could be lung cancer and you have a 0% growth in speed. That would be quite cruel, I'd say. Okay, that guy is scary. 20 physical. It's gonna double Alfred if I park him there. 20... So 10 and 10, Alfred will actually be fine there. But I need to get everyone else over. Okay, yeah, A little slow on this side, I think. I think it'll be alright. Hello, hello! What's the second or third game, Sharky? This is Fire Emblem Engage. Which, basically, if I were to sum up Fire Emblem, in terms of gameplay, just think about it as, I mean, it's a tactics game, so it's the same genre as games like XCOM or the like. Basically, you move units around and kill things, and there's permadeath. Or, you know, I know a lot of people would like to describe the Fire Emblem franchise as anime chess. Chess but anime, there you go. Okay, Anna's hanging in there. I am more glow sticks, Adrian! Welcome back with your glow sticks! Okay, Anna's still alive, but we gotta hurry up. I think... Ah, dang it, What do I do here? Alright, I don't want Anna to die, first things first. So I will be using the Warp Ragnarok. Yeah, just so Anna doesn't die. "26 purples, 5 blues, and reds." What do you need all the glow sticks for, Adrian? I'm curious. Genuinely curious. Also, strength and speed. That's an... could be worse. Because the only reason I ever see people buy glow sticks, is for idol concerts. And, you know, you're one of those people in the front row that holds like 5 at once in each hand, so you have 10 glow sticks waving around. Throw Vander at the problem. What Vander? What Vander do I have to throw at the problem? Anna and Nino share the trait of having 1% of death in their joining map. Vander is 6 feet under. We did sack him off on purpose, to be fair. just to make a point. No, it wasn't to make a point, it was just because someone wanted to kill Vander, and so I obliged. That is what happened. Oh, my streams! Well, I'm honored! That's very nice. I'm actually very honored about that. So you know what? Thank you! That's what I'll say, thank you. Okay, Alir. I don't think we need to engage. Don't think that is necessary. Yeah, everyone else here has got to move forward. I don't think that thief is gonna attack. We'll get everyone else to sort of heal. And get everyone else in. Okay, that's another... Ah, that's the Master Seal we want. So we can promote Fran. I genuinely wonder how many people decide to have their first promotion be Fram. Of all units. Alright. Anna's here. We just gotta make sure we can kill this guy. 83. I might just... I have a genius solution to solve all your problems. Hello, are you interested in buying your own demonic servant? In brackets, if it eats you no refunds. For 25 sacrifices. I can actually afford that because 25 sacrifices is only about 2/3 of the cast. So, you know, we're probably gonna have that happen just normally. Okay, I'm really not comfortable with some of these. I think just to be safe, I'm gonna use 70%. Oh, here we go. Okay, then we'll get ourselves a quick Vulnari. First we're gonna talk to Anna. Yes, what is a little girl that as we recruit into our army for combat-related purposes? Sharky, from your view, is this like a 2-dimensional or 3-dimensional anime chess game? This is 2D. In terms of pure gameplay, 2D. So it's one big flat map, basically. The demonic servant is ready and fresh. It's waiting. Do you prefer a brute ogre or a mimic? Or perhaps a succubus? You know, give me a succubus. Why not? Actually, when I see succubus in playable games in general, they tend to have some pretty unique gameplay functions, which I think is fairly cool. Alright, here's Anna. Here's child number 2. I will say, she is very adorable. And she's got that shopkeep charm. Okay, this side... Okay, Fram is going to murderize this guy. Yeah, we are. Still no crit, despite the 24. The 24%. Alright, yeah, there we go, class change. We can promote using Master Seals. That's all that is. Okay, and... we'll get that guy eventually. Because what's the objective? Defeat boss. I mean, Bushiron can take the hit, but... we'll wait a second here. Thank you, I will now get a raise in the demonic advertisement department. We do have an Armor Slayer on Sharky here. I can probably get rid of the Chain Guard first. Oh, by the way, today about my finals, I did very well in everything except geography. Tomorrow's the last day of the finals as well. Well, good luck with that. I'm glad you did well in your first finals. I know you were talking about it last stream. But best of luck. I mean, also thank you for tuning in during your very stressful time of exams. Fram Martial Master is good, but have you ever considered a Berserker? We still don't know what we want to promote Fram into. Because we were discussing Berserker, weren't we? But we need a second seal to no pun intended, seal the deal. Oh, can we give Anna a kill? We need 2. 2 damage. We leave him at 2. Okay, no, that's overkill. just get Saline to do it. Saline's really good with the Legend Sword. Like, really good. And then we'll bring her over. We got Fram back up. So we get Boucheron to bait in. He's not gonna get doubled because it's a Thunder Tome. Thunder Tomes cannot double. Well, almost can't double. But in most circumstances doesn't double. Okay, I want to give Anna some XP, so... because we will be using Anna. It's a break time before the scary math tomorrow. Might only be here for an hour through dinner breaks and right now. Yeah, definitely focus on your studies, and for sure, good luck on them. Hopefully you'll do well. Actually, I have a friend that just sent me his, not actually sent me, but sent me an image of his received certificate for his degree. He finished his degree, and I was really happy for him. I say was, I am happy for him. He deserves it. Is making a shrine for Uma Musume a horse a bad idea? I've seen worse ideas, honestly. I've seen worse. Honestly, you do you. You do you. Okay, Anna, do that. Okay, we need everyone healed, and I'm tempted to use Yunaka for it just to give her XP. Oh, or maybe I can squeeze one more cheeky level off of Ram. And it'll be alright. Oh, we finally got a crit off of her! At 25%. That took ages for that to happen. Because we can Mercurius kill the boss with Fram. And that'll be good, I think. Okay, so now it's just preparing for this final bit. There is a wave of enemies there, so... I will go play a pray to Kita-san Black, yes. Has everyone pledged their allegiances to particular horse girls yet? I assume that happened on day 1. Actually, I was watching one of my favorite streamers the other day, RT Games. And he did give the horse girl game a shot, and he got really into it, which is amazing. I love it. He's been converted. I sacrificed so much sleep time, slept only 4 hours last night for the finals that my eyes see Edelgard as edgelord. I mean, to be fair, very, very similar in... I mean, I can probably mistake Edelgard for edgelord in general. My eyes do a lot of weird things to me. For whatever reason. It has happened before. My eyes mistake a lot of things for a lot of things. So honestly, I don't blame you. It is definitely one of those things where... Imagine sleeping just being undead. Does the race of undead need sleep? Do undead folks need to sleep? Is that something they need to remain happy and healthy? Okay, got the gang here. I don't want to engage with Fram. Okay, how do I want to distribute XP? I really want to get Sharky leveled up. So that'll be priority number 1. Then we'll kind of do a body block job here. Because Fram won't die to this guy. So she can body that guy. I would have to find a necromancer. So you're implying you're already dead to begin with. Is that the conclusion we're gonna make? Or maybe you just feel dead and need a necromancer to bring you back to life. So you can do other alive things again. Okay, yeah, Louis can go in. Actually, we can do should have probably put Bushiron down first. Undead can sleep if it heavily depends on what undead you are refreshed to, or if they are low ranking or high ranking undead. We're getting deep into this. The undead lore. And then, okay, everyone else can chill in the back. Saline, you're gonna get your refresh going. And we should be fine. Almost through. Just be a lich, undead necromancer, of course. Okay, it's good that Alir's getting XP. Also, that was a 2% crit. Okay. That's a bit sketchy. Okay, we'll keep feeding... Do we want to keep feeding Fram kills? I think we do. I just want her... Actually, no, we'll give it to Alir. I think that's probably the better thing to do here. Or I can just lucid dream and study math there, if lucid dreaming was actually simple. I haven't gotten many dreams lately. It's kind of sad. Either way, after this finals, my life will be flowers and butterflies again, knowing I won't have any exams anymore this year, and also the next 3 months. Nice, so you'll be going on break? You'll be just relaxing for the holidays? Or, not holidays, just a break. But it's a nice break that exists. Yeah, school year. That's what I figured. I'm not looking forward to September. Well, I am, because it's a thing I like doing, but... it is a lot of work. So when September comes, I'm gonna cry. Okay, so we need to refill Louis' gauge, and when that happens, we can go on in. Here we go. So we'll have the momentum and +5 move, that'll be good, so we can drag the boss in. You've got a hand axe, and 16 speed. Bloody hell, that is a lot. Okay, is Yunaka gonna get one shot if I put her in? So 13 speed, she's not gonna get doubled, she's gonna take a 29 though. So we'll heal her up with Fram. We'll leave her there. We'll bring Alfred here. So then we can heal with Yunaka. Okay, Yunaka should be fine. Given no crits. What's her luck stat? Her luck stat is 11. I've seen worse luck stats. Alright. Moment of truth. Thief versus thief. I don't want my thief to die. Okay, no crit chance. That's good. Yeah, when that time comes, I'll be able to play Arknights more and more IS. Hey, that's a way to celebrate. That is a way to celebrate. Alright, okay, we can Lodestar Rush with Mercurius, and that's 35 HP. I can straight up just risk an Ana death. Alfred? Alfred's not gonna be okay. Oh, none of my units are gonna be fine. Alir? Or actually, what we can do with Alir is do one of those for 37. We do have our engaged stuff. You know what, I'll give Alir the boss kill, I'll give the first phase, or the first health bar clear to Fram. Give me a female mage with 90 strength growth, 55 speed growth, with a personal hammer with 19 might. I think you're talking about Annette from Three Houses. Oh, that's a lot of XP. Oh, big level. I'll park you back here. So this should be almost a guaranteed kill. Can we get some last second XP going? Oh. Yikes. My favorite magic is beating you till you can't think. Exactly, see, you get it. You understand. Oh jeez, Alfred, you are slow. Okay, then we'll get Louis to do a thing. We'll get Louis to go in with Override. And then that should be fine. Can you engage on anything, Anna? No. The answer is no. I want a unit to take damage. So I can do a great sacrifice. But I don't think that's gonna happen. That's alright. I'm a magician, I can't get arrested for assault. Can't be. It couldn't be me, officer. I only use magic. I don't fist people till they die. No sirree. That's gonna be the plea right there. And the argument in court. I use magic, therefore I cannot do physical damage. That's how it works, right? Alright. Great sacrifice. That should grant Naka some XP. That's what you thought. That's what you thought. Okay, nice Inaka level. Terrible level up. Alright. Here's our kill. That is the Anna paralog. I mean, it isn't wrong, albeit. Alright, we got our Fram MVP as always. And we can promote her for next chapter. It'll be grand. It'll be so nice. Technically, yeah, it's not wrong technically. Because, you know, you attack with magic. The evidence on the victim is a beaten corpse. So therefore, it couldn't have been me. This game feels like Arknights too, but now not tower defense and also more animation with their characters, contrary to the chibi adorable operators. Brackets. Myrtle! Basically, slightly different genre as well, but both grid-based, so there's some similarity there. Due to missing my magic, I accidentally made that man die of being punched. A male mage named Clover with 85 magic, 300 luck growth, luck percent chance to drop a bolting tome when killing the target. Yeah, and additionally, I could only attack from 10 tiles away because of my bolting tomes, therefore I couldn't have fisted him. Wait, a magic fighter, you're going to prison for life. Actually, funny you should say that because Anna has I believe a 50% or 55% magic growth. And we will be reclassing Anna to a mage at some point. But I believe Anna is sort of meant to be a sort of... She's meant to use the... If you promote her into a warrior, she is sort of meant to use the Shining Bow, which is a bow that deals magic damage. I think that was the intention. It's still very good with the amount of flyers in this game. But, I mean, it's really, really good against the Wyverns. Because it's magic damage, and also it's effective damage. Is that a doggo? Oh, it's a doggo! Give me the doggo. Ruff ruff. Okay, let's go as fast as we can here. Bushidan, did you do enough? No. Thingy here. Oh, I'm sad. This is gonna be one of our last Firene maps for a while. That BGM is the last time we'll hear it in this run. Can Anna or whatever she was called turn into Vander? Oh, actually, weren't we gonna give Fram a horse? Weren't we gonna give Fram the Vander horse? That was also on the table. So we got Paladin Fram. And we also got Berserker Fram. Paladin Fram and Berserker Fram. Those were the options we were playing with. So yeah, I guess we'll decide once we're able to get ourselves a second seal. How many runs did you throw? Currently 0. It's still the same run. I'm surprised. We're still alive. Where are cats? We have cats. Yes. Cat in grass. I'm more likely scared of dogs? That's understandable. Fram Berserker or Fram Martial Master are my top picks. Alright, that's first thing of business. We're promoting Fram. Okay, so I mean, we can give her both proficiencies as well, so we can still kind of decide. But for now, I think we have to promote her into Martial Master. Because the others require the other base classes, so we are going to need a second seal for that. So we still have some time to think about it. Cause yeah, the seals aren't in the shop yet.
またいらしてね。
Berserker gives Fram build growth and strength. That is true. She does desperately need strength and build. Her build is only 3. Oh, that is so low. But yeah, okay, we'll promote Fram first. Just so we can do the thing. Are there YouTube polls? I don't think there are. Or no, there is. There should be. Except I don't know how to do it because I'm dumb. Berserker is her best promotion choice, obviously. Well, yeah, once we get our hands on a second seal, we can get Fram to either be a... Where is it? Berserker? There's Berserker. And we have Martial Master right now. So we'll see how that goes. But that does shoot up her build. Her build goes up to 9 if we get her to a Berserker. And then, where's the Paladin? There it is. So you can do Sword Paladin. So there's some options there. Alright. So, first things first. Speedrunning the Somnial. We can go say hi to Fram too as well. Okay, so... Let's build up some supports. Magic speed res... Probably solid magic. Saline? And... Chloe? Sure. Saline doesn't really like the food. You do you two? Yeah, that seems fine.
商売人は料理も得意よ。
Why is Berserker faster than Martial Mark? Wait, what? Wait, really?
頑張るわ。
I didn't notice that. Hang on, we gotta check that out. I like Martial Master in most of my stupid runs unless I turn Fram into a Sage. That's a nice option for Fram, actually.
おいしい。どうぞ。
Okay, I have to see this though. Hang on. Is Berserker Fram really faster than Martial Master? Oh my god, it is. That's terrifying. That is absolutely terrifying. We can also turn Fram into a warrior. If we're not feeling like Berserker. So there is that. So we do have some time to think about it, until we get a second seal. Is there anything new in the shop? No. Okay. Yeah, let's go say hi to Fram 2. And quickly collect all my items, go and do the arena, and then move on to the next chapter. So, speedrun! Let's feed Fram our nuts again. Or sorry, Fram 2. This is Fram 2, not Fram. When Fram dies, Fram 2 will take over as the new Fram. The Berserker is more likely to jump ahead behind you. I mean, she also does have the... Berserkers do have the S in axes, if we want to do anything stupid with that. Berserker gives Fram better growth for her. Yeah, we can do Berserker. We can totally do Berserker. And I think it'll be very silly as well. Actually, doesn't Fram's personal skill, if she's adjacent, gives a void? Okay, it's not crit. I thought it was crit. What's that pet? It's just Fram 2, you know. We pet him every so often. Okay, here we go. Items. But we don't diss Fram 2. Fram 2 is there for when Fram dies. Alright, get the doggo in here. Oh, and I think after the last stream, or maybe it was before the end of the stream, last stream, we did unlock the well. Which you can just throw a bunch of items in there that you don't want, and next after a map it'll spit out some items. Very simple. So... I might buy some stuff just to chuck in there. Or I'll get rid of some of this stuff. This will be fine. And then Sharky, get yourself another Vulnerary. Saline, take the antitoxin. After Fram dies, you become Fram 2, Mr. Fram 3. Oh yes, and I am Fram 3. That is how it's gonna work. Okay, so we're gonna give Anna the hammer. To try our best to give her a kill against armor units. And no, we'll just give it all to Anna. Sod it. Sorry, Bouchardon, you've been replaced. By a child, no less. And what's the best thing I can give her? Probably that, honestly. Alright. So we've thrown our stuff in. Let's head to the arena real quick. And then after the arena, collect the rest of our items. Oh, actually, I do want a Thunder Tome on Saline. And I maybe want to, Forge-wise, I want to upgrade that Handbacks, I think. That's what I'm aiming for. Can we give 5 fires to a child? We could. We 100% could. Okay, so who would like a level up? Probably Sharky. I think we just do it all with Sharky. Oh, I'm so sorry, Anna. I'm gonna watch this battle. I got one hit in. Hey Sharky, is getting to F5 IS2 on my first few runs totally didn't use Walter. I think that is pretty good. I think that's pretty impressive. Especially if it's one of your first times doing IS. And you know, there's no shame if you haven't either. Stuff happens. No, good job on making it that far. Okay, get him, Sharky. Okay, level up. That could be worse. That could be worse. Walter means cheated, boo, I want blindfolded. Oh, that's obviously how it works. Anna... I'm gonna give... Oh, this will be fine. So we're gonna train up. Get Anna at least the lineage skill. I want to try to give her Canter as well. But it'll probably happen later. Oh my god, Anna might win. No. I really feel bad for Anna. She looks so similar to Myrtle, though. She kind of does. She's just small. And an actual child. But IS-2 is pretty easy. The easiest by far. The difficulty goes vertical in IS-3. But also, to be fair, it's their, you know, their account is fairly recent. So we gotta cut them some slack at least. Yep, IS-3 is, from what I've heard, introduces new mechanics, yeah. Once you get used to IS-2, it'll go from there. Alright, let's inherit a skill. Get that lineage up. Skills. Pop that in. Alright, we're almost done with the Somnial here. We're just gonna do a weapon check. Dimitri, you look like my grandfather in his 40s. Oh, the shade on Dimitri. Well, I'm glad you're not insulting Claude. Claude is my boy. And we do have... Oh, we have a bond here. We can quickly get that over with. Recover staff, so Saline can heal if she's engaged, as an option. Oh yeah, we're just gonna get all these supports out. Speed this up a bit. Yeah, for those that don't know, supports, you just get to see a fun conversation between characters, and then they become better friends. Very simple. It's nice for some fleshing out of characters, but most supports and engage are very... they're not terrible. There's some very good ones I want to show off that I remember. But that's, now's not the time for that. Okay, so I want to engrave an axe here. Because... Is it my eyes or the idle characters elevated floating? Yeah, all the emblems are floaty boys. They're floaty boys. Can we upgrade our hand axe? We can. I kind of want to do it. And then we need more silver for that. But yeah, where's the emblem? There's Claude. Yeah, emblems float. You can, I don't think I can zoom in any more than that, but you can kind of see there. Okay, so I want a Thunder Tome on Saline now. Can we buy one? I hope we can buy one. Surge, Fire, no, not quite yet. And Saline's fairly accurate with the tome, so I'm not worried about getting the 100% guaranteed accuracy with Surge. Alright, I am a little scared of chapters... Actually, no, chapter 8 I'm worried about. We should be okay. Alright. I believe we are done here. I want Claude's shoes. That is an interesting comment to make. Does he have those Jordans? The drip? As some kids might call it? Alright, do a quick save. We enter Brodia. Arrow gameplay. I could use another bow unit, not because Etier died. Actually, I really like Alchemist's voice in this, in JP. Oh yes, we are the Divine Dragon, the main character. How many times has our main character said they are the Divine Dragon? I feel like we should keep a tally for that.
あなたたちこそ何者なんですか。
Shoot first, ask questions later. Oh my god, that voice! I didn't expect the voice there. I think that's what I sound like when I get a voice crack. Well, Alchris is gonna be fun to use in with the JP voice. Every time he kills an enemy, he's just gonna apologize.
あ、いえ。
Yeah, that was quite the impact, mate.
僕はプロディア王国第二王子スタルークです。
王子様。
やはりスタルーク王子でしたか。
Actually, if there's one voice I want, let me rephrase that. If there's one voice I love in English in this game, it's Alfred's voice. Because he's so casual about everything. He's just like, yo, what's up? That's my recreation of the Alfred voice. Don't think I can really do high pitches. Truly a divine dragon Sharky, was it? Oh yes, I think we've been through this before. We are an imposter dragon because we're Sharky and it's a shark and sharks aren't dragons, and we had a whole discussion about that. Speaking of shoes, back in the day, shoes you wear is what you're like. Could be only just from my class or perspective. That's true. Depending on the shoes you have, it could be an indicator of social hierarchy. I mean, that still holds true today. You see all the people trying to flex their wealth. There's a whole demographic of people who flex their wealth via the shoes they buy. Social status is quite an interesting thing, I think. And just the indicators for it. Could be behavioral things, it could just be the things that money could afford. You know, there's tons of people that do that.
ごめんなさい。我が国は実力主義がちょっとばかり行き過ぎていて、安心してください。フィレネ王子の実力はよく存じ上げております。
See, talking about that, I do kind of miss my sociology classes.
すみません。謝りついでに迎えが僕なんかですみません。
顔を上げてください。王子自らのお出迎え感謝しています。
本当ですか？僕で本当に嬉しいですか？
もちろんですよ。お会いできて光栄です。
ああ、いい人だ。
Oh, are we really gonna use Alchrist? I mean, we're missing a bow unit, so we kind of need him. How do you pronounce Alchrist? Alchrist. A-L Al C-R-Y-S-T Christ. You know, Christ as in crystal, or Al as in Al, Alchrist. Alright, we're almost at the map. Your pronunciation is delightful. Thank you. I'm not sure if that's sarcastic or not, because I tend to, once you're on this channel for long enough, I end up butchering a lot of words. Sometimes intentionally, sometimes non-intentionally. But I butcher it nonetheless. I also used to be an English tutor for a few jobs. A few jobs for a bunch of people. As a job. There we go. Half sarcastic, great. I'll take the compliment nonetheless.
お兄さんのことがお好きなんですね。
はい、強く聡明で 威張ったところがなくて、国王や民からも認められている魅力的な方です。で、その残りカスが僕です。
Oh, will we be using his brother when the time comes as a unit? I don't know, because after this chapter, I think we're at a point where we gotta start benching
見え
people.
てきました。グランス
Or sending them to their deaths, one or the other.
今日はやけに兵が多いな。いや、あれはイルシオン兵です。
Enemy soldiers! They're on the bridge! Oh no! Hi, Hortensia. Oh, she's also got a good voice in JP. Who voices Hortensia in JP? I kinda wanna know. Although the pronouncing operators video some kind of triggered my English brain. I don't know why I made those videos. I was like, I want to do something silly for a video. And that is the thing I did. I even did a second one. Actually, I got a comment on one of those videos when I pronounced Vulcan's name wrong. Or, again, purposely wrong because that was the point of the video. And someone said in the comments, the way I pronounced it was almost on the dot, exactly how you would pronounce volcano in Russian. And I was sort of amazed by that. Who do we side with? The apologetic moody guy? Or Hortensia? I don't know how to describe Hortensia. And as the game goes on, we'll get some fairly wild outfits. Though they are very distinctive outfits. As much as people complain about Engage's character design, the outfits are distinctive enough, I'd say, to differentiate each character. Yeah, I saw that comment too, and some pronunciations really do make me raise an eyebrow. They're not intentional. Again, I just find a way to, in English, how to not say it in English. I also remember pronouncing April and May as not April and May, but a different month. As in a month of the year. Oh no, you want our rings. You want our things that we need to collect. The 12 rings. Though they don't want our bracelets, so, you know, it's fine. Here we go. Bridge map. We can deploy 9, and I think I'm happy with the 9 we have here. Because I'll be honest, I don't see myself using clan. Unless we really need to. And then Jean is just in the reserve in case we ever need him. But alright. Bridge map. Go across the bridge. That is what we do. She's got her retainers too. Actually, her retainers are kind of scary. Rosado as a Wyvern Knight is also kind of scary. But actually, our first promoted enemy is right here. Hero class. Okay, so how do I want to do this? We finally get another bow unit, which I'm happy. If I had to say one, it would be Mlanar. I pronounced it as, Mlanar? I mean, that's not too far off. I remember unironically pronouncing Moinar as Malinar, because I'm just dumb like that. Okay, so who do you want to give levels to on this map? Obviously Fram. But I'll keep Fram at the bottom just to help out our new units. I want to give Anna some kills, so we can get her leveled up. And I definitely want Louis on the top side. So I think we'll do it like this, and that'll be fine. Here we go.
早く突破しないとブロディア王将が危険です。一刻も早く切り抜けますよ。
もちろんです、スタルーク様。お任せを。
私たちが本気を出せばディナーまでにはお城に帰れるわ。
頼もしいですね。この命失う。
Yeah, I'm also concerned about casualties, Alchrist.
僕が守ります。
でも我々は王子たるあなたを守ることが使命でして。
というわけで2人は後方にいてくださいね。では。
Actually, I do like Lapis' voice as well. It's a nice one.
あなたは公園よ。戻りなさい。
待ってストリニカ。
And Citrine's kind of got that what is it called? The Gyaru voice? Is that the character trope in anime? G-Y-A-R-U? Gyaru?
みんな配置について。あれが噂の神竜様。綺麗な方です。でも俺たちの方が可愛い。
Oh, and before you ask chat, Rosato's a dude. We have a femboy in the cast.
いいね。その意気だよ。見下して倒して。
I actually love seeing people's reaction to Rosato. They're like, whoa, didn't expect that.
それでこそオルテンシアさん。
I actually like Rosato. He's nice.
行こう。ゴルドマリー。
They're not getting in back in time for dinner. Likely, possibly.
皆さんにはここで死んでもらいましょう。
Alright, defeat boss. Okay, oh, and because Fram is promoted, look at her movement. Oh, that damage! Actually, it's still not a whole lot. Actually, it's quite a bit. And we get the Brodia battle music. This is a really nice one. I'm a fan of this. I'll shut up and let it play, but I'm a fan.
スタルーク様とストリニカを後ろに。ここは前衛の私に任せてください。まずは邪魔な敵を私の鉄の体験で吹っ飛ばします。
Ah, smash weapons. Here we go. Actually, I should probably talk about the new units before I shut up and let you guys listen. So we have Lapis, we have a sword fighter. Which, she's fairly flexible in what I can do with her. Which if we use her, I don't know what I'm gonna do with her, we'll figure it out. We have Citrine, we have another mage. She's got a Thunder Tome, which I'm probably gonna pop on Saline. But very, very slow unit. She's sort of meant to stay in the back. Speaking of staying in the back, Alchrist, the second Prince of Brodia. We finally have another bow unit that's not Etier, who we got killed, like, a bunch of chapters ago. But we can, 86% chance to one-hit a flyer? What, Rosato's a dude? Oh shoot, check Google and Rosato's really is a dude. Yeah, I wasn't trolling, he's actually a dude. Yeah, but genuine femboy, and not just like a trap, just like the personality is that you're a trap. A genuine femboy character with with more layers than just, hey, I'm a dude. A lot of his supports are about just being cute, which I think is cool. Also, that awful accuracy because he's on the... I mean, we can always risk it, but I don't want to risk a 3% death. Okay. So yeah, we still want to level Anna. If we can promote Louis if we get another Master Seal, and that'll be really good. But I probably want to level up Sharky here. I think it's probably for the best. Now, how do we whittle this guy down without killing? We can engage with Alear and then do a... Ah, the accuracy though. I am not a fan of that. We are back to Ironmanning. We really are. I'm enjoying this playthrough, Miki. I'm really enjoying it. It's just fun to, there's a bit of variety to mix things up. Does Zach have a javelin? Yes, okay. Yeah, we can go in with Citrine. That seems fine. Then we can, I mean, we can just body with Fram, but I would like to level up people. Again, I really want to level up Sharky. I mean, Armor Slayer is going to be our best chance at it. If we can whittle him down enough. I mean, I can Shine Tome here. Given that Yunaka doesn't crit. Oh, never mind. She crits. Alright, well. Bye-bye, enemy. Okay. Oh, I should give Yunaka counter at some point from the Sigurd. Okay. "60 avoid. There's enemies over there. So we can probably drag one over using Anna, perhaps? She doesn't get doubled, so that's a start. Hold up, let Sharky cook. I would have cooked if Yunaka hadn't critted there. We'll javelin the... yeah, we'll javelin, it'll be fine. That's a good dodge. And then... do I want to use Lapis? See, I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence. There is... actually, this is one of the more useful personal skills, as far as Fire Emblem Engage goes. It's a decent enough one. There's an ally within one space, grants hit and avoid plus 10% at the cost of minus 10% crit. Because if we're using her, I don't know what to make her into. Yeah, I'll just body with Fram, it'll be fine. Oh, I should have engaged with Marth. Ah, it's fine. Then... kind of advance downwards. If the bottom is having trouble, we'll sacrifice Boucheron. We'll do that. Louis, you can chill here, I think. Saline there, and Alfred up here. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh no, they're also using rings. What will we ever do about that? It's also inferior Marth.
あなただけじゃないのよ神竜様。邪竜も同じように紋章師を権限できる。この指輪はソンブル様のお力を受けているわ。聖王女の指輪とっても綺麗でしょ。
For a ring, it is quite
母
thin.
さんが守っていた指輪です。返してください。
絶対ダメ。今はイルシオンのものだもん。でも見せてあげるだけならいいわ。ほら近くまで来て私と遊びましょう。
I'm sure some people would absolutely love that and pay for that. Alright, basically, enemies can also use rings.
敵に回すと手強いよ。その近くにいる敵も一緒に攻撃に参加してくれ。
Okay, that's on Anna. No! Why'd you crit? Well, there goes Anna. Why'd you crit? I'm sorry, Anna. You deserve better than that. Alright. Time to add Anna to the death count. Let me find her sprite real quick. Well, that was very short-lived. I'm so sad. I actually wanted to use Anna. Well, that sucks. That wasn't my fault. It was a 4% crit. Alright. Yeah. That'll happen, won't it? Okay, where's her sprite? Where is it? Ow, my ears, and I just got stares from my mom. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that was a character I actually cared about. That is genuinely the first character that died that I actually like. Sorry, not actually like. Just straight up, I wanted to use her. She's got a huge wiki page though. Finding her sprite is actually kind of hard. Where is it? Where is her sprite? Come on. Okay, in-game, here we go. Fire Emblem, engage. Ah, here it is. Alright. That's a very dead Anna. I'm sorry for blasting your ears. If that blasted your ears, I apologize. I just cared a lot there. Alright, add image. I didn't expect to have to do this. To prep a sprite. Okay, add source. Browse. Alright, there's our Anna sprite. I'm so sorry. We got a child killed. Possibly one of many. Alright, we'll start making the death counter. We'll start a second row just so to not block the screen as much. There we go. Alright, well, I guess we're pressing on. See, what's gonna happen is the crit's gonna happen to Sharpie, and we're gonna have to restart. Due to this being an Ironman. Okay. We'll get our Mercurius at the ready. And that'll be good. That wasn't the Mercurius, never mind. Well, you get to see the fist crit. Move her back. Okay, that doubles and kills, so Lapis can do a thing. People dodging the 75s though. And then I guess we're... Yeah, I guess we're bowling this guy. Oh, I'm still so upset about the Anna death. Oh, that actually made me a little sad. Okay, so... I would like... Louis to kill this one. Then we'll get Alfred to javelin this. This time without a 4% crit. Then sure. How much damage does... Okay, we double. I'll finish... Yeah, I'll get this guy with Yunaka. We'll have Saline drop the kill on this guy. Yes. And then protagonist. Exact damage. Here we go. Okay, then bottom side, doing fairly well. Okay, other than the Anna death, this is going smooth. And they're charging. That's a lot of enemies over there. I think I have to let the flyers come to us here. Yeah. Oh, actually, I have a longbow in the convoy. I can maybe poke a hit in. But I'm gonna pull everyone back. Maybe not Fram. Do I have faith in Fram? So... she's not gonna get doubled. She's not gonna take a lot of damage. Just gonna be a little cautious, I think. Okay. Then I guess, well, great sacrifice, since this is our last turn of engaging. But I want to take damage. Don't think that's gonna happen though. Yeah, okay, we'll be fine. Just pull our guys back. And then over here... I might just have Louis take the hit, perhaps? Maybe? Because 15 and 15, Alir doesn't get doubled. I can probably just leave Alir here. I mean, famous last words. They don't have anything dangerous, do they? Just some swords, okay. Ah, too many complicated tiles and living things on it. My first instinct is Walter. You know, fair enough. Fair enough. I want to get Saline to level 10, I think, as well, for this map. Okay, well, we'll do our Great Sacrifice. Just to heal Alfred. Might as well. And then... I don't necessarily need to engage here. I can just... leave it as is. Yeah, we'll be fine. Alright, get him from... Pretty good. Got a great axe. Oh yeah, Sharky is fine. 90% and it dodged. A lot of low percents today. Okay, not quite a kill. That's a good kill for someone lower level. Yeah, alright, and then... Oh, Alcris can't reach. Oh no, we can kill this guy first, so... We'll get an Alfred kill here. Oh, he got billed! Nice! And I can finish this one off with Sharky. And everyone else can press forward. Now we'll heal up Sharky. And also get ourselves the heal staff here. So we're not using up our mend too much. Okay, this side should be no problem at all. So I want to level up... well... I guess I'm using Citrine. Since my Animage did unfortunately perish. There should be an Alcris, and we'll definitely be using Alcris because we're missing a bow user. Or, I don't know, I can turn Citrin into something cursed. That is definitely on my radar. Okay, we'll also bring in the Steel Lance for a Chloe kill. Oh, crits! I love unnecessary crits. And then we can, I can just attack normally, honestly. And then everyone else can push forward. But yeah, as we're doing this, I'm still just trying to think of some silly things we can do. Very silly things. How did a literal fireball smarter than a soccer ball one-shot a flying horse with the Elysium Pope? Or people, sorry, not the Pope, people. It is, what we call a skill issue. Okay, so they're all gonna charge. So I have a plan for that. Or do I? I don't think I have a plan. There is no plan. Okay, I'm gonna take my time with this. Just being a little careful. Even a fire like that won't even hurt in real life. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Okay, so these guys will all come charging at us once we advance further. So I'm gonna put Louis out in front because that's what he does as the resident armored unit. Then I'm gonna heal up Fram. I also want the engage backup. Okay. This should do. So now they should be coming towards us. Or not. Okay, how else can we aggro these guys? We can do Shark the Armor Slayer. That should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. There we go. Oh, Shaki, I was also wondering, is there also endings in IS-2? Yeah, every IS has a bunch of endings. IS-2 has 4 endings. Crap. Okay, who can... I might need a Louis override for this. So Fram can take a hit pretty well. Are there Ascensions in IS-2 or no? No, there's only 3 difficulties. The really easy one, the normal one, and then the hard one. Okay. Alchrist. Try and one-hit that. Thank you. Okay, that flyer is going to be an issue. So I have Louis and I have Fram at the front lines. I don't know who else to send. Can I warp? No, warp Ragnarok doesn't kill. I mean, you won't die if you take a hit from the flyer. This is a pickle. I might just have to... I might just have to Raging Storm here to get another turn on the Leer. Okay, so my idea... My very scuffed idea... That flyer's making this a bit harder to figure out. Damn, that's in Hortensia's range. I've got to be careful with that as well. I feel like we can kill almost every enemy here in one fell swoop. Because I can one round this guy using saline. And then kind of move to body block. Citrine can finish off this guy. Oh, the stream title explains why you did not do too loud shout when Anna died. Yeah. Yes. Because, you know, you get emotionally attached to these characters as you play. And then when they die, it's really sad. That's one of the main appeals of Fire Emblem. For the people that are into that kind of stuff. It's the raw emotion you can get sometimes. Yeah, so we do not want to be in Hortensia's range, so we're gonna deliver a quick beatdown. Actually, maybe I'm gonna heal first. I think, yeah. We'll heal Sharky. Then we'll get... Does that kill? Oh, or 1 damage off. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, we'll get Fram to, deck this guy at least. Yeah, and then the plan is, I wanted Louis to do an override, which should one-hit everyone here. See, now that is satisfying. I enjoyed that one. Okay, then it's just trying to get rid of this last one. So I'm gonna... yeah. Nice crit! And then I can actually wrap around and do a cheeky kill here. Okay, pretty good. Clean them up. That Louis play is what I was aiming for. Okay, and they're not coming to us, so we have a little bit of time to prepare. Cause, yeah, okay, now I want to bring Alir back to heal. We did have to use our engages, which is unfortunate, but... I think I want... Probably want Fram here for the boss. And possibly a Leer. And that'll be okay. Okay, level 10 Thief. Pretty nice. Okay, so recharge that. Yeah, we'll just let Louis do a thing. Drink up. Okay, we're not gonna get a Warp Ragnarok for this bit. And someone's gonna need to take the first hit. Which, oh, that's a rapier, okay. I mean, do we just want to sacrifice Boucheron? Is that something we want to do? I mean, if Boucheron lives, then that's fine. Alright, we'll give him a shot here. Alright, does Boucheron live? The answer is... Well, Boucheron has no ring, in fact. Oh yeah, he'll live. He's fine. Yeah, I almost said Louis. Boucheron is fine. But I'm taking the hit like a champ. Alright, we're finishing the map on this turn. So, Hortensia's got a one-range weapon. She did not swap to Elfire. We have our classic Fram Mercurius. And we also have... So I want that Steel Axe, is the thing. Well, ugh. Not a fan of that. That's an 11% chance to kill Sharky. That's not great either. We'll get rid of the flyer. If we can, even. Ah, and you crit. Congratulations! So you really need level ups on Sharky here. HP Dex Speed, that's pretty alright. Okay. I can poke with Alchrist. I can also poke with Saline. So that's enough for someone to drop a kill. I don't like that crit rate. That is a scary crit rate. I might have to do with not getting Rosado. Can we do 21? I don't believe so. Yeah, I think we might just have to focus down Hortensia. Okay, I'll give Alchrist another... I mean... I don't know, stream quality got a bit pixelated bad, or it could be my laptop. That's a good question, because it's about a 50-50 chance it's me. You never know with these things. poke some more hits in. And then we'll get Louis. Someone's gonna... Actually, that's a fair bit of damage right there. Can also do a Lapis backup unit. Oh yes, it's my laptop, you're fine. I was gonna say fantastic, though, that's not great. You deserve a better laptop. Okay, well let's hope I'm numbering this correctly. I really want... I want that steel axe so I can sell it or something. But I don't want to be greedy. That's the other thing, so... I don't like those numbers. If we get one chain attack off, we can pick this up for Louis. Pretty good. Ooh, lovely level up on Louis. That's fantastic. And we'll leave him there. All Chris, you're gonna assist here. Can I Javelin Rosado? I can, but it's not gonna do enough damage for me to get it with a Leer. Yeah, Okay, can Fran pick up the kill now with Mercurius? Yes, Zach. The answer is yes. Okay, yeah, so we'll drop the fire here with Citrine. That'll be enough for Sharky to get the kill on Rosado so we can get the Steel Axe. I'm gonna go now, Sharky. It's time for studies again, and also my laptop since it's so hot I could boil the water. Alright, sounds good. Enjoy the I was gonna say enjoy the rest of your day. Good luck on your finals. I hope you do well. And hopefully we'll see you next time. Yeah, well, houses unite this. So this'll kill. Pretty good. Then I can finish it off with... Oh, wait, cheeky Alfred XP? No. Oh, I can move Bushidan. And get some cheeky XP off if we hit. Are we gonna get it? No, we got the hit. Pretty good. Okay, Lodestar Rush. With the Mercurius. How much XP is Fram gonna get this time? Oh, that's pretty good. Another nice level. We take it. Get another Master Seal. We can promote someone else. Alright, that was chapter 7. Oh, bye, Hortensio. Alright, we've had one very sad casualty on this map. Can't believe the 4% crit hit her.
こちらの指輪も奪われることはなかった。それに君自身も無事だったんだ。今はそれでよしとしよう。
そうですね。
リトスから奪われた指輪が全てイルシオン王国にあるのでしたら、イルシオン側には今少なくとも
Vander, why are you
5つの
talking?
指輪があるということですな。
5つ。
You should be dead.
あの時
You were our
リトス
first
より
kill.
も去られた指輪は4つ。剣王の指輪、青き風空の指輪、導き手の指輪、そして先ほどオルテンシア王女が持っていた聖王女の指輪でございます。それに加え、もともとイルシオン王国に託されている指輪が一つあるはずですので。
なるほど。
それなら僕がわかります。イルシオンの指輪は確か草原の皇女の指輪、王の気に入りの指輪らしく、資質の外に出すことはめったにないとか。資質とは珍しいね。フィレネでは広間に大切に。ブロディアではどうなんだい？こちらも同じく広間に安置してあります。それよりまだ道の確保には時間がかかるのでしょうか。ブロディア王女が心配です。そろそろ兵たちが見回りを終えて戻ってくるは
We
ずだよ。
press on.
すぐに立てるよう準備をしておきましょう。
もし父上と兄上に何かあったら、僕は。
There we go, that was the first Brodia map.
はい。
And I'll be honest, we're gonna need these 3 new units. As our units start dying, it's gonna be a little heartbreaking. And we are gonna need backup options for when the unthinkable happens and we die to do a crit. Okay, there's not much to collect around here. We'll just get our quick chats out of the way. And then we'll be, another cat. Oh, we can't do the Brodian cat. I'm sad. Yeah, rest in peace, Anna. It's very unfortunate. I think I've gone through the 5 stages of grief there. I've accepted it now. Any more doggos? That's a bird. Useful bond fragments. Alright, back to the Somnial we go. Hi, Vale. She's doing a casual Hadoken. Oh, what is this? The Kame Kameha with the beam.
この村は大丈夫。でもこんなんじゃ足りない。きっともっと強かったはずよ。私もそんな風になりたい。会ってお話がしたい。あの時言ってくれた言葉は今も忘れてないのに。どこにいるの、お姉ちゃん。
Here we go. Army's gotten bigger. Eventually we'll get up to 12 deployment limits, and I believe that's the max. So we'll get there eventually. Alright, here we go. Conversations available. First thing I'm gonna do, once again, food, because we love food, right?
Yeah.
I could use some food right now. Okay, so saline and we'll do Alcris. That's a weird combo, but there we go. Cook away, Alfred. I'm still surprised you're alive. On a normal playthrough with me, you'd be dead by now.
おいしい。
美味しいです。
Yay, food! Also probably a good time to get some equips going, so... Yeah, we have Alcris now, who I guess, who's getting the rings? What's Alfred's ring? We can give this one to Alchrist. That'll be good. Get him to start building up SP. Oh god, I really want to use Citrine as well. Yeah, I could use another mage. So we'll take Chloe's ring. Yeah, this will be okay. And then we'll re-equip Alchrist with Etier's old longbow that she never got because she died that early. Nothing there. Any swords for Lapis? We can give her some of Sharky's swords. Just as options, because Sharky's fairly good with this one. Yeah, rest should be alright. I want to upgrade the Iron Dagger as well. Oh wait, Axe Unit. See, now that we've lost another... we've lost yet another Axe Unit. Well, quote-unquote Axe Unit. Are we still gonna field Boucheron? I doubt it. We are gonna get these levels up. Okay, there we go. Fairly good. Yeah, so let's get that dagger upgrade. I think Yunaka is going to be very useful for me. Actually, we can collect our thing first. We'll hit the well. To see what we get. Okay, so we can up supports with that. I'm trying to do as less as possible, so we're probably not going to do that. Even though it is just a quick menu. Okay, so Iron Axe, get rid of that. You have too many javelins. Dagger, fire, initiate art, sure, that works. And check on our furry friends. Cattle. And we'll go and say hi to a Fram 2. Electric Boogaloo. We'll probably teleport to the arena, do the arena stuff, and then do a gear check. I still would like to get Selena Thundertone as well, just for the 3 range. Because I think that helped quite a bit. time for a drink there. Alright, arena. Okay, we do have another Master Seal, so we can figure out who we want to promote. That would be nice. And I would also like to do a little bit of training here. I forgot their name was Fram Jr. There's 3 Frams in this playthrough. There's the original Fram. There is the, you know, our friend, our pet friend. And then there's us, Fram 3. For when the other 2 inevitably perish. Zappy. Yeah, me too, Sigurd. Me too. Okay, then, since we'll be using Alchrist and Citrine, try and get the bonus XP as early as possible. Oh, I would love a killer bow on Alchrist. That would be really nice. Okay, so we can inherit lineage. And then Citrine. Same deal. Okay, so there's that. Who do I want to promote? I'm still thinking about it. I'm thinking about it as we're doing this. We need 1,000 for that. We can do that real quick. Could use some more stat boosters. I mean, we could always use more stat boosters. That's the wish, isn't it? But who do we promote? Because I'm waiting to reclass Yunaka into a bow class. I mean, we can immediately promote Alchrist. We have options. We have Citrine. What do I want Citrine as? Yeah, that would be Sage. She's very slow. I mean, I say slow, she's got 10 speed, that's not the worst. I genuinely don't know what I want to do. Maybe just promote Louis and call it a day. Oh, I don't want him as a general, though. Where's the Great Knight? I mean, I can teach him axes real quick. And that seems fine. We can make Louis into a Great Knight. We just gotta teach him the way of the axe. Which, I believe only Edelgard has? Yeah, axe proficiency. Here we go. So we'll get that, we'll promote Louis. Louis will be a beast. So that'll be very nice. Then we'll inherit some skills. See, this is the boring stuff, well, quote-unquote boring stuff I try not to do on stream. Well, you kind of have to think about it. As, you know, we do multiple chapters in a row. that should be good, I think. And then just make sure we have those skills in. Then we promote Louis. Here we go, Great Knight. So now we have an axe unit we're willing to use. Alright, you got this, Louis. Second promotion, big stats. For an Ironman run, this does seem like important stuff to do. That is true. That is true. But I feel like there is a difference between that and, you know, entertainment. Actually, that's what I have trouble with as a streamer. Or as someone that does the content, is sometimes I feel like I struggle with being entertaining. That's just how I feel, though. Okay, we can give you the hand axe. Actually, you have a javelin. I want to give this to when we recruit Diamant. We'll give you that. 31? Yeah, 31 as an axe, and then... And I guess we'll give you the silver axe. Should we need it? Oh, no, we'll give you the great axe. He has a horse now, he does! It's great! Okay, now we are almost through this. And by the way, Diamant is a unit I want to use. When we get him in the next chapter. Okay, so I want to upgrade the dagger here. I want to get it to at least +4, so let's do a quick exchange. Maybe even engrave it. It's going to increase the weight, but that's not going to be the end of the world for a dagger weapon. There we go. Fairly cheap. Pretty good. And then see if there's anything. I'm gonna see if we can buy more Master Seals yet in the shop. No, not yet. Probably after the next chapter. New stuff? Still no. So we can't get Saline her Thunder Tome just yet. Okay. We can probably move on. Just about. Oh, supports and stuff. Right. Quick bond. Do I want to keep Micaiah on Yunaka? Because I'm tempted to switch it to Citrine. Kinda want to do that. And then get Citrine the ability to heal. And then give the staves, to Citrine so she can do the heals. There you go. Alright, just about through. Bunch of supports. Actually, the Yunaka and Alfred support is pretty wholesome. From what I remember about it. Alright, there we go. Wait, did we even do our regular arena? I don't think we did. Yeah, 3 remaining, okay. Almost through. We just gotta decide who we want to give some XP to. And once again, it's probably gonna be Sharky herself. Just because I don't want her dying in an Ironman. Because she is my main game over condition. Here we go. Alright. There we go. Alright, now we're done. We can continue on. Alright, Chapter 8. Brodia Castle. Yeah, somehow we managed to slip by. We've got more royalty to throw in the meat grinder. I'm surprised we haven't thrown any royal members to their deaths yet. It's mostly just been people who've accidentally or purposely have gotten killed. That seems to be the reoccurring pattern. Also, Demon has a very deep voice. Look at Alfred always smiling. He's just always ready to say hi and do the things. Though then again, we have Alfred to balance out the smiles with moody things. Having trouble describing things right now. Actually, what I will say about Chapter 8 is this map is... I like this map. It's a nice, it's a very nice defense map. Chris and his razor blade hair clip, huh? Hang on, we need the camera to pan back to Alchris. I need to see this hair clip. Genuinely, if that's there, I've genuinely never noticed it. Okay, no, there's Alfred with his floral headband.
神竜様と話ができるとはな。せっかくの機会だ。歓迎の手合わせを。父上。
Oh yeah, it is. It's kind of like a... It is pretty kind... You're not wrong with the razor blade shape on that hair clip. That's actually fairly accurate in my opinion. Like, imagine one wrong move, and all of a sudden he's lost a bunch of hair. It's like the anime character where, you know, you have the very closed shut eyes look, and then you know they're serious when their eyes open. I'm imagining Alcris' version of that is when he's serious, that razor blade is gonna come off and slice off like a bunch of his hair. That's what I'm imagining right now. That would kind of suck, because that's a good chunk of hair, if that actually happened. Just casually throws one of the legendary rings. That kind of sounds like something I would do. Just, you know, here, catch. That'll take months to grow back, yeah. Every time it gets serious, it costs about a few months of grooming oneself to go back to his normal state. That's his weakness. Once that razor blade cuts off the hair, all his power will only last the rest of the day. In the time it takes to grow that hair back, he's gonna be weaker. That's where all his power comes from. That one bit of hair. We have another ring unlocked. Hello, Roy, from the hit game Super Smash Brothers. No, I'm not gonna stop making that joke until we have all the rings. Oh yeah, Roy from Fire Emblem 6, The Binding Blade. This is our first GBA title character from the rings. Honestly, the GBA games have a special spot in my heart. I really love the pixel graphics. His hair is not silly looking anymore. A lot of pre-rendered cutscenes today as well. Now this is someone a lot of people would pay to be stepped on. Actually, if there's one complaint I have about the character design of Engage, it is specifically that headpiece. Specifically Ivy's headpiece. It looks like something you would barbecue meat on. I'm sorry, it genuinely looks like a grill. You can imagine taking it off, putting it over an open fire, and just have a bunch of skiers on top of it. That is the one piece of attire I cannot take seriously in this game. Hates to? Also, she's that terrible? No, specifically just that one piece of her outfit. I actually really enjoy using Ivy in this game. There you go. See what I mean? Does look like a grill. Like, might add a piece of steak onto it.
この指輪も喜んで
Do one of those Korean barbecue things.
剣王の指輪お父様が与えてくださった私の力に
Or, you know, grill some yakitori. I would love some
あなたを
yakitori.
殺さないといけない悲しいことだ
そんなことはさせない。倒れるのは
And plus, Ivy's a mage.
投降はしない
So if you give her a fire spell, she can really give you a barbecue.
でも
And not the kind where she kills enemies, just a casual dinner.
奪われた指輪を取り戻します
Effie engage in her funny head accessories, yeah. Though I think that is the most egregious one of them all. And at least as silly as it is, I can get a laugh out of it. Alright, here we go. Chapter 8. We have ourselves a defend map. Alright, and I'm probably gonna switch out Chloe for Lapis, I want to say. I'll try using Lapis. Or yeah, we'll use yeah. Yeah, we'll use Lapis. Alright, we'll bench Chloe. And we are finally benching Boucheron. Boucheron gets to live. Which is more than some units can say. And then we'll give Alfred the Slim Lance in case he needs to be accurate. How is 12-year-old dead? A 4% crit happened. It was a 4% crit. Sadly. Okay, and this'll be good. Okay, Louie's gonna be a big part of this. So he's probably gonna be defending the right side. And then we'll have Diamant on the left side with Roy. We have Fist of Fram to do anything I feel like. And then that should be all okay. I'm not horribly worried. Though complacency is how you lose units in an Iron Man. Or just game over straight up.
やっと止まった。まったく、俺を一体どこまで運んで。あれ？ここは王城？あれはディアマンド様？アンバー君、これはどうしたことですか？ブロディア王城にイルシオン兵が襲撃があったんだ。しかしお前、化け物の討伐に出ていたはずでは。そのはずだったのですが。
Horsey! Horsey Amber.
静止をしても聞かず、なすがまま背に揺られていたところ、このように戻ってきてしまいました。本当にお前はいつも私の予想もつかないことをする。だが今回ばかりはありがたい。ちょうどお前がいればと思っていたところだ。我が馬はもしやこの危機を察知して。よく戻ったアンバー。共にプロデュースを守ってくれ。お任せください。
Alright, we got 2 new units.
ここまで攻め込まれたらブロディア城は敵の手に落ちてしまう。
Oh crap, now I'm getting hiccups.
この地点は死守するぞ。
Amber never gets alpaca mount. If only he had his own signature class that did that. Maybe people would actually use them. Because, I'll be honest, I'd rather use Alfred than use Amber. That is how I feel about Amber. Okay, well, guess we're prepared defenses. Oh, and we have Diamond too. Very nice.
行こうディアマンド僕の力を使って
Okay, so chill for a second. Oh, hiccups are really coming in now. We'll have Alfred trade some gear over. We'll do that. We'll give him the Killer Lance. Okay, bunch of sword guys. That Louis can probably take care of. And that'll be good.
行きますぞ
The Haya Papaya girl will also just chill. Amberus should just have just been an axe cav, honestly. He's just a little mediocre to me. Sorry, I'm really getting hiccups now. Oh, it's coming strong. See, if he was an axe cav, he'd be the perfect Vander replacement. And I'd be more willing to use him.
下船ありがとうございます
But,
花を
yeah. Instead we have this.
お願いします
やってみせます喜んで
Okay.
万全です
And we'll have Fram here to assist wherever she needs to be, I feel. Alright, they're coming. Okay, constant flyer reinforcements.
敵の数が多いですね。このまま一斉に来られたら持ちこたえられません。
城には弓砲台があるうまく使えば
I will say, I believe it is fairly dangerous to use this ballista right now. Especially on maddening, so these barriers are going to go down next turn more than likely. And the flies will start coming in. Because if I put Alchrist here, that's putting him in a lot of danger. Because 5 moving, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Same with this guy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I can still use it. He can take a hit. Because 16, Alcus will just take 6 there. Steel Bow will kill, but if I swap to the Steel Bow, 11 speed, Alcris is gonna get doubled. So I'd rather get rid of this one. Would you use a Falcon Knight with cap speed / luck but makes all reinforcements into amber spawns? No, I would not. I do not like amber spawns. They are absolutely horrible. I've dealt with them in 3 houses and okay, so can Louis can drop a hit here. Oh no, Sharky is back to sacrificing poor FE characters. Either that, or having Anna die to a 4% crit. I'm still a little salty about that. Just a tiny bit, though. Okay, we'll get Yunaka to get rid of this one. Also, hello, Para. It's been a while since I've seen you on stream. Forgive the hiccups. But I've got hiccups. Oh, Silver Sword. Pretty good. then Citrine can pick off the kill here. I'm on that summertime grind. Ah, fair enough. Hopefully you're doing alright. How you been? Which is vacation but melting cause sun and stuff. Actually, a couple months ago I did go to Italy, and that was really hot. It was really bright and hot, and not that I was complaining, I had a good time. Okay, Diamant with Roy. I would like to, probably... I mean, I can poke a hit with Alfred. And that'll be fine. Now you can come to Greece too, it's fun and hot here too. Fair enough, fair enough. No, I didn't go by myself, I went with my, with some good friend. Very good friends. To save on the cost of accommodations, as they say. Oh! Diamond crit. That's lovely. Okay, then we'll get Fram to... Would you like some rain? We have too much here. It's been raining for like the past 4 days here where I live. It's supposed to be the summer right now, but it's doesn't want to happen. It actually sounds like a fair... Yeah, trade some rain with Hara. That would be nice. Okay, we'll get Saline to drop 11 sword. I mean, if you want some snow, I got you. We have 6 months of snow every year. Okay, Fram, you're gonna deck this guy. And I'm just gonna chill there. Yeah, drop Sharky there. Have Amber in the back. In case we need him. Bro, please, it's been so long since it last snowed. 3 years! Dang! Yeah, no, we get... Snow is a very common occurrence here. Literally, even over in the summer months right now, sometime from like November to April is when our snow comes. Okay, they're really coming in now. I need Fram to come down. Ah, crap. Okay, I need to kill a lot of things here. Huh. I might have to engage. I can do a Louis override to get rid of the flyers. And that's pretty okay. How do you live in the snow as a shark? Well, I'm what you call a special breed of shark. The Canadian variant, the ones that you know, appreciate and learn to adapt with the snow, I guess. If that is how it works. Oh, these hiccups are horrendous. Okay, we'll get rid of the armor with Saline. That you guess, Lamau. Fram. So 4 damage and 11. So you'll live. So we'll fist this guy. Oh, I probably should have Mercurius that, but that's fine. They're a Sharky Fairy. They have fur, exactly. See, you're getting it. We're just a special variant of shark. Only found in Canada. Yeah, these hiccups have really got to go soon. Okay, Steel Bow. Go out, Chris. And then we'll have Diamond pick up the kill here. And I do want Louis marching down here. Or do I? Can Haya Papaya pick up the kill? She can. Okay. That's an interesting thing. I'll still bring Louis down regardless. And I'll move Citrine a bit back. Probably could have healed out Christ. Whoops. Wind Tome. That's all good. Wait, what can attack Alchrist? Ah, it's a Javelin. Okay, he'll live though. He'll be fine. Ooh, that's a nice miss on Fram. Okay, Sag 1 damage break on Louis. Okay, the retainers are coming, more flyers are coming. Okay, I gotta watch out for Zelkov's range and Kagetsu. Ah, those flyers. Okay, can Fram just duel Kagetsu? Is that a thing that can happen? I mean, even if Kagetsu crits, she still stands a chance. I kinda wanna do that. So I can get rid of this guy, possibly. Or I can even engage. She looks ready to be. I can Lodestar Rush, maybe. Actually, can I Lodestar Rush Kagetsu? I can! Let me just get rid of him right now. I kinda wanna do that. Oh wait, I gotta watch it for Ivy. Oh no, she's not in range. Perfect. Go, Fram! Get him! Get him with the Mercurius. Fram bringing her fist to a sword fight. Sadly, for the exact kill, she is bringing in her sword. Or specifically marked sword. But yeah, what is the worst that can happen? I lose one of my best units? Ah. Look at that, all the XP. HP, strength, magic, defense, res. She's got it. I have faith. And maybe she can pull Zelkov as well. Okay, I gotta clear the crowd though, so... I can Levin Sword there. Does it... Can we bring this guy to 9? Yeah, we can actually. Perfectly doable. Yeah, and I'll move Saline back here. Okay, will Alfred live against Zelkov? Yeah, actually. Alright, go for it. I love all of this intro dialogue and he still gets chopped up like an onion. It's fine, you know, Kagetsu will forever be Kagetsu. Okay, this has the most accuracy. And then Demon can finish it off. Okay, pretty good. Then we'll get the Haya Papaya. This is why monologuing is funny. Can we find a way to one-hit with Louis? Oh, wait. Oh, we're 1 damage off. No. Feels bad. Okay. Because if I deck, I mean, we can get him with Alchrist. Just steal bow that. All that speech for them to drop down. Pretty much. Pretty much. Ooh, really good level on Alchrist. I approve of that. Oh, can we get Shark to level 10? We'll promote her next. And once we get our hands on a Master Seal. So that does 15. We can get the poison off. Okay. And then, yeah, so Lapis can finish this one off. 90%. Would you use a melee archer? 50 strength, 85 magic, 20 HP's defense res, 60% speed, can learn all magic types with supports. You know what? I think I've seen a unit similar to that in a ROM hack that I've played. So I would. Does Effie ever even have AoE attacks? Yes. Yes, they do. There was the override I did for the last chapter, but like, in Engage, that's an example. If they're in a line with Sigurd. But for the most part, it is just single attacks, sadly. Yeah, Louis can finish this off. Perfect! Given we hit, 98. Thank you. that's on Fram. Is Dagger sort of clipping into his cape there? Or his robe? Oh, 14. Oh, that's an Alfred. We're fine. I thought that was on Fram. That was... No! You did not just crit! Oh no, Alfred! Not like this. Huh. Well, Alfred's still alive, so thank goodness. And we can pop the kill here with the Mercurius. That's an moment. Okay. So, I'll get Saline to level 10. Saline's also another good candidate to promote for... Move him away! Don't worry, I will move him away. Okay, there's the guy over here. He can pick up the kill with Yunaka. Dies like a hero. Oh man. Give Jade a personal skill that reflects all magic damage back to foe and takes no damage in the process. That seems a little busted. But if it means people will use Jade more, then sure. Can Alchrist reach that flyer? No. We can poke a hit on Zelkov, though. Man, making Fram into what she is one of the best decisions we've ever made. Okay, we'll have Citrine do a heal. Just a regular heal, so Alfred is still missing health when we eventually Great Sacrifice. Alright. Finish it off. Get him, Fram. No, you missed! Oh, you got the double miss. It's fine, you got him on the follow-up. Yeah, Jade does have nothing else going for her. You are right. Actually, my first maddening playthrough of Engage, I did actually use Jade, and she did manage to live to the end. Which, you know, I guess take that what you will. Okay, should be good with everyone else. Is that, it's 11 sword. Oh, I didn't expect that. Sure. Okay, Jade's coming. Sorry, not Jade, Ivy. I think we have time for one more chapter after this. So we'll do chapter 9 as well. And so the next stream will be the stretch of hard maps. Okay, we'll move Saline out of the way. We'll get Alchrist to fire at the flyer. What's the hit rate for the axe guy? 69. Nice. I can possibly do it with Louis. We just recklessly charge in like that. This guy's a secret book. I kind of want that. Yeah, we'll have Yunaka take some damage. Cannot unhear grilling noises when I see Ivy now. You're welcome. Glad I could be of use. Oh, that's an overkill. I mean, doesn't Ivy have an L-Fire equipped as well? No, just a regular fire. She can toast the stuff on that grill. It's completely possible. And then everyone else can just stand by. Or maybe move back just ever so slightly. Thank you, Sire Sharky. You're welcome! Okay, this should be fine. Okay, more reinforcements. Yeah, this is where we end the map. Or next time we end the map. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. Okay, so stay out of the line of fire there. And then we'll give the kill to... You know, keep giving it to Yanaka, I think. I think that'll be okay. Yeah. Yanaka's pulling her weight. And I can poke from this side. I'll do it with Saline, because the Levin Sword chunks him by a ton. Yeah, we'll get Sharky to level 10. Just so we have that option. We'll have the option of promoting Sharky as well. And everyone else just sort of hangs back. There we go. Okay, I do want that stat booster though. Can I one hit? I can probably one hit with Louis, I reckon. Just zoom on over. But that also means he's not fighting the boss. Oh, actually, you can get a satisfying override here. Wait, I can pull this off. Hang on. There we go. We can do that. That's an option. Is Alchris gonna die if I... No, actually, Alchris will live. Alright, you wanna... We're gonna do this override because I think it'll be fun. It'll kill... It's a triple kill. It's pretty good. Why use a stat booster when you can just watch fun things happen? Now that is an AoE attack. Okay, let's get our backup units in position. Little risky, yes. It's okay though. Don't forget, we have Fram. Yeah, I guess we're not getting the stat booster. Okay, so that's a straight kill. See what I mean right there? The triple kill. Very satisfying. Can I also get away with that combat arts here? No, I cannot. She will crit and we will die. So we'll... How much damage is that? 14, 12... That makes 20. So that is exact damage, dang. Yeah, go for it, Sharpie. Screw it.
嬉しいわ神竜様。こんなに近くでお目にかかれるなら、神竜王女より奪われた剣王の指輪返していただきますよ。もし断れば、もっと近くまで来てくださるのかしら。
Yeah, no, that killer axe is scary. Hey, well, that's one health bar. Okay. The rest, it's just poking a bit of experience in. And yeah, we're not gonna get that stat booster, which is fine. Okay, 1% chance for Lapis to die. Tamara's personal skill might help in not getting 1% crit. If only we had Tamara at this point of the game. Okay, then we'll get Alchrist. Alchrist will definitely not die. Yeah. Seems good. We do have a chance of ending the map early though, so... I would like to get some last second experience. So is there anything we can one-shot with Saline? Not quite. Just shy. Just shy. Get rid of this one. I'll give some XP to Yunaka in a moment. Yeah, but I'm not gonna pass up on this chance to get XP. Citrine and Micaiah. Great sacrifice. Oh, that's a full level right there. Pretty good. Okay, then we'll bring in the Haya Papaya, I think. Maybe I give Haya Papaya the kill. No, we're giving Fran the kill. Sod it. I'll just keep leveling her up. Alright, here we go. Can't- oh yeah, can Alchrist hit the mage? Yeah, he can. Not the other mage, but the one on the right. It's a good shout for some last second experience. Alright, Fram. Finish it off! Finish her! Oh, well, yeah, Vantage! Oh, that could have been scary. I forgot about Vantage. Oh my god, Vantage rarely happens when I play Fire Emblem, and when it does, I always forget about it. It's fine. If it was a Vantage jump scare, it's alright.
取り戻しました剣王の指輪。今は 邪竜の力で権限しているようですね。このままでは使いこなせません。解き放て系譜のエンブレム。
We have another ring. It is Leaf from Fire Emblem 5 Thracia 776. Not in Smash Brothers. It's got a banger of a soundtrack though. We got our friend MVP, let's go!
あるべき姿で戦えること感謝するよ。奪われた者たちを取り戻すため僕も力になろう。
リーフ、ありがとうございます。なんてこと、私が失敗してしまうなんて。
You failed because you didn't use your grill. You didn't grill him.
アイビー王女、身柄を預からせてもらう。
If only you had your fire
そうは
spell.
させない。私にはまだすべきことがあるもの。
待て、どこに行く。
追いつけません。
国境警備兵より伝令です。
どうした。
イルシオン王国から新たな軍勢が。
Oh, we're getting invaded. I feel like I've heard this plot before.
自ら軍を率いているとのことです。
おお、自らだと。
はい。ハイヤシンス王はモリオン王を出せとのことで。
応じぬのは王の名が廃るな。出向かねばなるまい。
父上、まだ伏兵がいるかもしれません。中に。
よい、伏兵が出ればわしが。
Can we just count the death flags here?
国境にて
I just want to mention that right now. We're at 2 at the moment.
国境に行くことは考え直してください。
子が親を守ろうとするな。
Alright, there's death flag number 3.
気になってはいたのだ。前から多かったコードがさ何を恐れている。
Death flag number 4.
国の制裁のことだ。
We get it, you're not gonna die, alright?
おお、いえ、父上を失うことです。
兄上。
See,
私は
Diamond understands
幼い
death
頃に
flags.
次期国王だと、モリオン王亡き後、ブロディアを支えるのだと言われ育ちました。幼き頃よりずっと父上がいなくなった後を考え生きてきた。しかし邪竜が復活し、戦が大きくなり、私は
Morian, you're adding yourself to the list. Stop.
大丈夫だ、ヤマンド。
Death flag number 5.
どうにかなる。
父上。
お前はわしを信じておらんのか。わしは信じている。
Oh my god, so many death flags.
この国は平
He's just accepted the death flags at this point.
しっかりと後を継いでくれるのだとな。
Death flag number 6.
だがお前はわしを信じていないよ。
Oh, I'm gonna have a field day making fun of Morian when I eventually get to the, get to making chapter by chapter highlights.
とんだ思い上がりだ。
それは
I think that's how I want to do it for the video portion. Do it as like a summary of a chapter. It's like 1 chapter per video. That way it keeps the uploads more consistent. Instead of what happened with 3 houses. King Morian was playable unit at one point. There's another death flag. That's another death flag. Alcris thinks this is a bad idea.
さらにディアマンドに何かあったらお前が国を治めるのだぞ。
父上、スタルークにそのような。
そんなことにはなりません。兄上は僕がお守りしますので。
Yeah, that's an indirect death flag.
スタルーク。
その息がよし。ディアマンド、お前も恐れるのはやめろ。我が武力の国に恐れなど必要ない。恐れをなして。
Oh, is he done with the death flags?
それはもうブロディアではないのだ。というわけで、わしは国境に行く。
仕方がありません。私も覚悟を決めるしかないですね。参りましょう。
境へ。イルシオンに我が国の覚悟を見せてやるのです。
Oh, there it is, the one last death flag to end the scene with. I already lost track of how many that was, but... Yeah, why haven't you turned into a dragon yet, Sharky? Make this playthrough so much easier. Yeah, your mom did that. Why can't you do it? Why are you so pathetically weak? And why are you my game over condition? Do it, I wanna see too. Oh, I got monies. I'm gonna spend a good chunk of it on donations. Because I would like the materials for upgrading, the ingots. Because those are in more limited supply than the gold. Okay, there's Demont. Hello. Flowway, we didn't deploy you. Lapis. Nothing there. Sorry if this is disorienting. Citrin, you did pretty good. Hiya Papaya, you did great. Saline, you did great as well. Alfred, you were there. If Corrin can do it, they should too, I know, right? Then you can do all the Dragon Vein stuff, and it'd be really cool. Oh, speaking of Corrin, Corrin is a ring in this game. Is he a representation from all the games? Alright, I do believe we have time for one more map, so we'll do one more.
承知いたしました。モリオン様、我らブロディア王女兵にお任せくださいませ。城を守り幾年月、我々の実力は王の不在時も変わることはありません。
必ず戻る。その折には皆に地層を振る舞わねばな。
それは楽しみですね。ご帰還をお待ちしております。おう、ご分を。行ってくる。
行ってまいります。挨拶は済んだようだね。
行きましょう。イルシオン王国との国境に。
But first, the Somnial, where we get to do all our in-between chapter shenanigans. Okay, I really hope we can buy some Master Seals now in the shop. That would be appreciated. Okay, so... Can we? Perhaps? Oh, we totally can. Okay, we're gonna promote one person. And... we can get Fram as a Berserker! It'll be amazing! I do need to, believe, get her certified for axes real quick, so we'll do that. Get that to the next level. Pretty good. And we'll get a quick meal. We'll do Saline and Louis. Yeah, I feel like Louis is gonna be really nice in this next chapter. It's gonna be a lot of enemies that I really want to just hopefully gather in a line, and Louis will do a cool thing.
この組み合わせ
Oh, that's really good. Okay. Should be good on that. So, alright, this is where we actually decide now. What we want Fram to be. One of you said Martial Master. We've had talks about Paladin, we've had talks about Berserker. Oh, good lord. I want to turn Lapis into something silly as well. Because if we swap Fram to, if we swap Fram to a Berserker, then we're gonna... I kind of still want someone who can fist. And I kind of want to make that person Lapis. For some odd reason. I don't particularly know why. But that is what I'm feeling. Oh, you can't use axes yet, you're not promoted. So we can think about it, chat. Or we can discuss it right now. Because there are other options. We could promote Sharky herself. Can we make her a general? I mean, we can. That'd be really stupid, though. We can promote Saline as well. That's another option. Yeah, that's some stuff to think about. How close is Lapis to a level up if we are doing Lapis? It's alright. We'll just run around and do our gear stuff. Still no extra doggos yet. And if we are turning Fram into a Berserker, what do I equip her with? Probably the hand axe, that's probably a good idea for the 1-2 range. But what else would I even give her? Actually, hard decisions. I'll check away a Vulnary. Alright. Here we go. I'll drop by the arena. Because the more I'm thinking about Fram Berserker, the more I really want to do it. So we'll get... okay. Just for future plans, I want Inaka proficient with the bow. So we can get her to a sniper later. So that'll be pretty good. And I want to get all the proficiencies out of the way while I still have Leaf as a ring. Next on business is... Oh, do we even have arts proficiency? Wait. Lance bow. Micaiah's staff. Roy's sword. Okay, never mind. We're gonna have to wait a little bit on turning Lapis into a fister, I think. That's alright. Yeah, so we'll get the axes in.
相手になるよ。
Okay, so that's Fram Berserker ready. I'm gonna do proficiency on Sharky just in case. Because I don't know what I want to make Sharky.
僕はリーフ、レンスターの王子だ。
I probably want to keep her on a sword class at least. That's sort of what I'm thinking. But other than that, there's a lot we can try to do that might be silly. Anything else we're thinking about? So Sailing's gonna go the normal route. We already have Louis promoted. Yunaka's got a proficiency. Alchris will keep her in as an archer. Citrine, we can give some proficiencies out and figure it out.
ブロディア王国大公が娘シトリニカ。
リーフだ。手合わせ願うよ。
Yeah, I can never go wrong with Wyvern Knight, you are right. That's always on the table.
あ、ごめんな。
Okay, let's get Fram leveled up first, because now I'm sure I want her as our silly unit. There's no one else I'm looking at doing, I don't think. As far as Lapis is concerned. I mean, we'll keep Lapis' option open. I'm sure it'll be alright.
この時間無駄にはできないわ。
僕はリーフ、レンスターの
At
王
least
子
always
だ。
got that killer axe. And we might as well give her the, since we are thinking about using her, we might as well give her the lineage skill. Same thing with Diamond, because I really want to use Diamond.
ラピスよ。
Is it optimal? No, but I want to do it anyways. And I don't think there's anyone else that comes to mind. You know, a lot of housekeeping between this chapter and the next one. Yeah, Citrine's already got it, I think. So it's just Diamant. And I'm definitely not going to use Amber. I've tried making him work before. In kind of my own time, it just doesn't feel good. He just seems really inaccurate as well from my experience, or maybe I got really shafted by his growths. Hey, who cares about optimal if it's fun? Exactly. See, I'm trying to toe the line between doing all the silly stuff I can, but also completing the Ironman. That's kind of my big worry. So, okay, yeah, this will be good. So then, we'll inherit some skills. Get lineage on Lapis. Get lineage on Diamant. Then we'll send Fram into the standard arena. Once I have access to proficiency in fisting. I wish I hadn't worded it like that, but that is what it is. We can get Lapis into the Fisty class, into the Martial Master, instead of Fram. Because I don't want that steel hand art going to waste. And you know, you have all these people promoting Lapis into sword units. Who needs a sword unit? Okay, and then we'll keep going with the Sharky level ups. Can't go wrong. Just curious, what are your plans for Fram? Is she going to stay in Martial Master? Well, you're about to find out. You're about to find out, because all the preparation is for what we're about to do. Once I get some skills sorted. Okay, so that should be good now. We'll give Leaf to Lapis, I think, just so she has a ring. Alright, here we go. So we can promote, and we can reclass. So as far as promotions go, I kind of want it to be Saline, because I really enjoy the Levin Sword. I like the Levin Sword a lot. I shall look forward to it. Alright, well there's your best recreation of the thumbnail for this stream. Her little build though kinda sucks, but it's alright. Alright, here's the moment of truth with Fram. You ready for this? If I can find it. Where's the class? Saline does give me another healer, that is true. That is true. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna regret this later, but here we go. Here's the Berserker Fram. This looks so weird. Oh, Fram. Oh boy. Capped at 10 res, huh? Her res is already capped. That's, oh my god. That, oh. Yeah, this is what we're going with. Alright, Fram, you're taking the axe. This is what's happening. We'll give her some effective weapons. Yeah, we've done it. We've done it. It is, it has happened. Berserker Fram is now a thing. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? At least we can put the hand axe to use. That's a positive. Alright, well. I guess this, yep. That has just happened. Anyways, that's all the arena stuff done. So we'll head back to the plaza, just to sort out some weapon stuff. I mean, bonus points for originality, I guess. Hey, this wasn't my suggestion. I was gonna make her a paladin. A sword paladin, specifically. But, some people really wanted Berserker Fram, so they're gonna be very happy when they, next stream, when they check it out. Still no Thunder for Saline? Oh no, we can get Thunder now. Okay. I think that's all I'm wanting to buy from there. Because eventually I want Louis to have a iron or silver Great Lance. But I don't think I have the materials as of now, so I'll keep him on the Silver Lance. So we'll try our best to refine this hand axe. I think the tomahawk is going to be way too heavy for Fram. So we'll get the hand axe +4. Eventually I'll get the 11 sword plus 5, but that'll have to wait. The Wodol, I can give that to probably... It's either gonna be Sharky or Lapis. Or actually I can give it to Diamant even. I'll give it to Diamant. Screw it. And the Iron Blade for good measure. Okay, and then I don't need anything on Amber. I'm not gonna be using him. Everyone else should be okay, I think. Can't believe I'm still using Alfred. That's a miracle in itself. Okay, I think we're all sorted. Then we're just gonna quickly go say hi to Fram 2, and then we can move on. Alright, it's gonna feed him my nuts again. And then give him some pets. Oh, and I shouldn't forget about all my supports as well. Alright, support. Just get him out of the way. And we'll press on. And it'll be great. It'll be really nice. Any bonds? Couple bonds. There we go. Alright, let us head on out. I am playing Engage Manning 2. Actually, I'm doing a bottom of the barrel run with some of the worst units I can think of. So, Bunei? Bunei, perchance? The less than 1% that uses Bunei. Because also after Chapter 9, I might do the Tiki Paralog. And then... Okay, that'll be... I think next stream is going to be Tiki, then Chapter 10, then Chapter 11, and maybe Chapter 12. Poor Alfred. Alfred was just a pain in the butt, but I gave up on him. Yeah, I'm getting to that point, but I'm still using him, surprisingly. I don't know why, but I am. I mean, my options aren't that great. I mean, I can use Chloe, but... I'm extremely good at very, very good at getting flyers killed. Worse, I am using Jade. I used Jade in my original, my first time I played Maddening on this game, and she actually lived to the end. She was a really useful Great Knight. Albeit a little inaccurate, but, you know, axes. Maybe I'll swap Alfred out for Chloe. Maybe that's the play. I'll use Chloe. It'll be alright. And then we'll give her Alfred's weapons. There we go. Pretty happy with that. Oh, see, the Firine characters, their build is so pathetically low. That's sort of my main problem with the early game units. Their build absolutely sucks. Because as you get the better weapons, or even just the heavy weapons, like, it really weighs you down.
Diamando, モリオン王は
ハイアシンス王のいる地点へと向かった。私たちは後方
大気との指示だ。
わかりました。
それからこれを返しておく。
若き獅子の指輪、森王王に渡さなかったんですか？
受け取ってくれなかったんだ。
もしもの時に敵に奪われてはいけないからと。神竜の
Hey Roy, glad to know you exist.
ですが、
父上は正々堂々と勝負をしていんだ。
On the good side, my Etier is a freaking monster. She has 7+ speed on average. Dang. From her average, sorry.
私たちにも強者が
That's pretty lucky. Pretty speedy Etier.
何の力も
Actually, I don't have that many problems with Etier either. I have used Etier in a playthrough. She eventually fell off towards the late game for me, but I promoted her into a bow knight, and it was really helpful for the next stretch of chapters we're about to do. Yeah, bow knight Etier. Killer bow as well, very nice. And then she did die at some point in the late game. Just because her stats sort of fell off at that point. Sadly. But I don't think Etier is that bad. I've definitely seen worse. Cough cough, Bune, cough cough. Speaking of, we might use Bune. Why not? Speed blessed, strength blessed, build blessed. She leveled up twice. That's really good. And defense blessed. Fairly nice. What class did you promote her in the end then? Did you do warrior? Did you do sniper? Did you do bow knight? What'd you do? Uh-oh, Morian. Mr. Death Flag is about to live up to his name. Pretty sure he has a sprite too. We can put Morian on the death counter at some point. Warrior, fair enough. Longbow chain attacks and all that. Nani? Hi, Lynn. Oh no, it's as if we saw this coming. Oh, what shall we ever do? Welcome to the list. Should we add him now or later? I'll add him in chapter 10. I'll have his sprite prep for next stream. If only someone had warned King Morian. Oh no! We should have warned him. It is unreal how many death flags he has dropped prior to this battle. In one scene as well. Then don't just stand there, move! Usually how it works. I like a snowy landscape.
また異形兵がこんなに気を引き締めないといけませんね。
Here we go. Bringing 10. We have our 10. Okay. So, I like the gang as is. do I want to switch any rings around? I think I'm okay. Because Citrine's unpromoted. She doesn't have access to staves just yet. So Micaiah on her is nice. I mean, Fram's got the killer Marth by her side. Oh, what do I do with you? I mean, she's got 19 speed, good lord. Her speed stat is gonna fall off the cliff after a while. Just because she is the Berserker now. Okay, so Flyers. We'll put Fram at the bottom. We'll have Saline and Diamant. And Lapis at the top. I guess everyone else, trying their best. Yeah, this seems alright. Here we go. Chapter 9.
吹いてきたわね。ディアマンド様と合流できるかしら。不安な時は瞑想が一番なのだけれど、今は立ち止まっている場合ではないわね。
I will say Jade does have a chance to die before I reach her. So we'll see what happens. Alright. Fram, you know what to do. Oh, bloody hell. Alright. Yeah, okay. Really, the hand axe is heavier than this. Huh. And Flyers and Diamant should. I mean, if I engage with Diamant, it'll be very fine, but 26 and 21. (26 and 21), so he'll live. He's not gonna get doubled. We'll let him kinda enter battle. And we'll have Alchris assist up top. Yeah, everyone else I'll get going downwards. Louis is going to be very useful. And the Haya Papaya is going to be useful as well. I could probably give that Wind Tome to Citrine. I saw in Yunaka's inventory. No more rings. This Ivy should be much easier to take on. It's gonna be the rest of the map that's a bit troubling. Alright. Will anything crit? Jade can very much die. It has happened before. I've seen it happen to people, and it's really tragic. That's what we call a green unit moment. Looking good so far. Diamant should be fine. And Fram should be very fine. I mean, look at her go. mean, that is a monster right there. Okay, even with the chain attack, Diamond should be fine. Okay, bunch of enemies coming. Hey, probably gonna need Chloe to assist up here. Okay, I need Alchris to, it's either the mage or the flyer that I want to get rid of. So, Diamond can get rid of the flyer here. I hate to admit Berserker Fram is working. It's as stupid as it sounds, to be fair. Okay, what can we do here? Oh, Lapis can kill the mage. Okay, we're fine. So Alchrist, need you to eliminate the flyer here. I got it, Sharky. You got it. What do you got? Oh, I see. You got it, Sharky. I got this. I'm still very sad about the Anna death, though. But I'll live. Okay, Lapis. But thank you for the words of encouragement. I'm gonna need all that I can, honestly. If we want to get through this in a suboptimal manner. Purposely suboptimal, might I say, but suboptimal. Okay, you can kill this one. Okay, promoted Saline's doing me nice. Okay, bottom side. I want to give Louis XP, but everyone else does need XP as well. I'm gonna try to not give Fran kills here. Just because... Oh, it's nothing but kills for Fram. Blazing, you in 30 pulls? That's what you got? Nice! Congratulations! That's really good. Actually, can I attack with the hammer? No, we double everything. Fram, you're too good. Okay. I'll give I almost said Saline, Chloe. Chloe a quick kill here. HP, speed, res. You could do with some strength. Or build. Build especially. Okay. Should probably put Chloe in a better spot, but... oh well. Alright, Fram, you get to kill something here. Preferably... Preferably the flyer. Get him, Fram! Oh, you missed. Hang on. We can feed someone a kill. And then we'll get Fram to chill there. Okay. So Louis, you're gonna charge in and drop a hit there. Okay, so then Yunaka, dagger the flyer. Citrine can finish this guy off. Nope, Jade crit. Okay, we do need to get to her pretty. Oh, there's a 1% crit! Oh no. I think Jade might not live through this. I mean, Fram's on the way. The rest of the gang is also on their way, so I wanna group the gang together, I think. I think that'd probably be best. So we'll kind of step back a little bit. And then Louis, can you get this guy? Not really. Okay, Zelkov is there. I mean, the temptation just to charge in with Fram. Because we can Lodestar rush him, and he's gone. Why is that 1% actually so scary? It really is. Gives you a great deal of anxiety. Okay, we'll give Louis this kill, I think. And then I really want to leave Fram in Zelkov's range. If he does want to go for her, that is. Because 21, she won't die even. She can take a crit, which is great. Yeah, I can leave her there, and then charge in with Louis. Have him chill over here. Kind of get everyone gathered around. Okay, it's not another crit. Thank goodness. Okay, that flyer's going after Jade now. Okay, yeah, they didn't go after... Okay, some... reinforcements. That's fine, actually. I'm gonna longbow here. Because Jade will actually just die if we don't do something about this. Oh, I forgot to give Saline her Sun Thunder Tome. Crap. You can probably fix that. Yeah, that is a 0% hit chance. What's your hit rate? 114. I'm just gonna have to let them come to us. We'll have Saline pick up the Thunder Tome. There we go. Diamant's still on the way. We'll have Berserker Fram take on the Armor Knights. her back in her spot. I think. She's not gonna get doubled, which is fantastic. Then we'll kill this guy. And Lapis is on the way. We'll have Citrine heal up Diamant. Lackluster level up, but that's something to be expected, I feel. Not with Citrine, but just, you know, sometimes you predict your own luck, and you're like, oh, my luck is gonna be so bad. And then it is bad, and you're like, ah, yeah. Go on, Fram! Yeah, get him. I wish I got a Restore Staff. That would have been useful against these knife users. Because that poison's gonna last out the rest of them. Ah! Okay, we're fine. I forgot they had Savage Blow in Maddening. Oh no! Don't cheat! Why? Don't do that! Well, you're a lost cause now. Why'd you go that way? Alright, I'm just gonna put her on the death counter and we're gonna prep this. Did you... What is this? I'm sorry, but why? Jade, why'd you do that? There's no saving you now. I hope she realizes that. I'm just gonna let this sink in. This is what we call a green unit moment. There goes your hard work, yeah. Indeed. Okay, well, anyways, we can focus on Zelkov. We'll get the Engage on, we'll get the Mercurius. I would like to heal her. And I think Saline's in range to do that. Yeah, so... I mean, this would be a nice override. Sharky jump scare, I'm sorry. I apologize again. Can you give this kill to Sharky? Because I think Fram's got enough XP on her. We'll save the Engage for Kiketsu. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Even, we'll set up a kill for the next person. So yeah, Chloe. Get some XP there, I want you at level 10. Alcris has kind of been a little behind here. Just because of that first bit of the map. Can we do a hand axe? Hand axe won't kill. So then I can... Okay, yeah, this will work. So a quick poke down from Fram. Put her up. trade with... Actually, not yet. I want to heal with Saline first. And drop her there. Then we get Yunaka to trade. Just so we can do that, and then there we go. Strength, magic, speed, luck. Pretty good. Actually, how does Louis fare against the Getsu? He does take no damage from the guy. Oh, that's an armor slayer. I was gonna say we could great sacrifice to save Jade, but yeah, that armor slayer is gonna kill her. Alright. Prepping the death. Hey, I just came back from the toilet. What did I miss? What happened to Jade? She went after Kagetsu. She went after Kagetsu and there was no saving her after that. Sadly. So we couldn't even recruit her. And that's what we call a green unit moment. Alright. Death counter time. Nope, the sacrifice was required. Jade is alive. Nope, never mind. Okay, can I deck Kagetsu now? Yes. We can do it again. It happened once, we can do it a second time. I should heal her first, though. Because with 14 defense, she's not going to last very long. Okay. So a bunch of guys here. Good time for Saline and Citrine to get some XP off of kills. One of them needs to heal, though, so we'll do a Saline kill. I think that'd be good. Okay, we can leave her there. I would like a Sharky kill. Oh, if that crits, she's dead. Okay. Yunaka? Yunaka does too much damage. How about Chloe, actually? Hi, Sharky! Hello! Hello, amazing! It's good to see you again. Hopefully you're doing well. How have you been? Okay, that kills. So that's some good Sharky XP. And then everyone else, yeah. Okay, this is gonna have to be a Yunaka. Ah, crap. And that's a problem. Okay, will Fram live this guy? It has been a while, yeah. 21 with a steel sword. What's your crit? I really don't want Fram to die. 12. What is your luck, Fram? 14. So in theory you should not be critted here. And you can most certainly take a 21. So, we're curious. How do you know it's me? Well, because I remember things. Which I'm surprised I remember things. I have a really awful memory, but I remember that. And I remember you said that in my comments section one time. Alright, there goes Kagetsu. Last the scary one out. And that's another Fram level up. HP, Strength, Magic, Dex, and Speed. Oh, Fram! Oh, Fram. This is great. Okay, we are going to be taking a hit. So, I would like Citrine to off that one. You didn't stream on Twitch anymore? No. I just thought it'd be more convenient if I kept everything in one place, i.e. the YouTube channel. I just think that's more convenient for everyone. No wonder the Discord is dead. I just haven't been promoting the Discord either. I mean, I could do it right now, if any of y'all aren't a part of it. This will be your chance to join in. I'll do an Iron Blade. Silver Lance. And people still chat in the Discord as well. It's just every once in a bit. Not quite every once in a while, you get some chat here and there. So I wouldn't say it's completely dead. Which I am very grateful for. Yeah, I have a Discord. I mean, is this where I send the invite? I guess it is. 1 minute, chat. Allow me to do the Discordy thing. Invite, copy link. You know, I just haven't promoted it publicly. That's really it. Oh, I definitely still would do Arc Nights. I streamed Arc Nights a couple days ago. we were doing some IS5 stuff. Okay, there's the Discord invite for you all. All I ask is please be friendly. Please be nice to each other. Yeah, we did the Amiya Ending 5 thing. That was last stream. With a funny burn team. Okay, but why is the best magic unit, aka Anna, dead? Because she died to a 4% crit. That's why. 4% crit happened. Sadly. I'm still stuck on ending 4 and IS5. You'll get there. It takes some time to learn it. And then once you figure out your strategy, you figure it out. Oh, I see a line. Hang on. Hang on a second. That is a juicy, juicy line for Louis. Oh, hang on. Alright, you ready for this, chat? This is gonna be really satisfying. I'm blowing an engage just for this. Oh, that was lovely. AoE, AoE. And Louis can take a hit as well, so I'm not worried about him dying. Right? Yeah, he's fine. I don't play Evi since the end of last year. Understandable. Understandable. If we get more Mercurius kills with Fram. I would like some of my other units though to get XP. Including most vitally Sharky herself. So I would like to drop a javelin to break this guy. Can I kill a citrine on that armor unit? Oh, I can. That's a good kill for citrine. Burnout got me, that's fair enough. Honestly, take a break if you have to. Yeah, and if you didn't know, the game now has an auto repeat function. So if you're tired of doing one at a time, there's your fun thing. You've heard of the Ifrit lane, get ready for the Louis lane. Louis lane indeed. Alright, XP for Sharky. Please let it be a good level up. It's a defensive level up. I'll happily take that. Happily take that in an Ironman. Also, weird fact about Alear, the protagonist. Her defense growth is surprisingly high. At base, it's 40%, I think. Which is more than you would think for a speedy swordsman. So I thought I'd just point that out. Okay, Saline, you're gonna kill that guy. Oh, Saline's so nice to use. And we'll get her there, and then Fram can drop a Mercurius on, I think. She can keep getting XP. Do you still make unboxing videos? If I have something to unbox, yeah. I don't really order things too often. And sometimes if it's just one thing, I just turn it into a community post. That's typically what happens. Yeah, Alear's Engage also does give defense, does it? So she's a little more defense than you might think, yeah. She's at 18 defense right now, including all the buffs. So, I mean, that's quite good. That is second place in terms of highest defense. Highest being Louis, obviously. Yeah, it's always surprising to see. Okay, we can finish this map off. And then afterwards I gotta eat and prepare to go to work. Okay, who would like a level? Probably Alear. Okay, we can damage him down with Louis, no problem. Engage plus the thing. After chapter 22, yeah. But as of, I'm mostly worried about Alear right now. The state of her. You know, it's around 22.6 in here. Is that the temperature? Because if we're talking temperature, the room I'm in currently is about 15 degrees Celsius. Okay, we'll get Fram on the spot. We'll get some healing done. Using Citrine. Yeah, I mean, power creep is generally pretty inevitable in games. I always see you stream around morning when you're still in Twitch. Yeah, so this is basically my schedule, I guess. In my time, it'd be 5 AM when I pop up the stream. And it seems to be a time that works for people. At least I think, maybe. Depending on how long I go for. But this seems to be like a decent time for it. So I just stick with it. 15 Celsius, that is warm for where I live. And then we have like 2 weeks of super hot summer, but that's already passed by. That's usually like early July. 2 weeks of 30+ degree weather. 15 is pretty average here. And then when winter comes, you'll be lucky if it's above 0. Okay, so I guess it's now preparing for the boss. It's blocked 24-hour format, yes. Are you perhaps Canadian? Why, yes. I hail from the land of maple syrup. So yes. He knows. And I live near enough the Rockies for the weather to be extremely random. That is something that happens. We do get really random weather here. Because the mountains do really warp the weather in a weird way. A mythical creature of legends, myth describe him as being polite. I have my moments. Sometimes I don't know, the worst I get is I just get really salty, I think. But other than that, I like to say generally I'm pretty chill. Do you still make guide videos? Yeah, the one I'm working on right now is the horrifically guide. Horrifically is the next one. Sharky, our favorite Canadian shark. Thank you. Glad to be someone's favorite Canadian. Okay, we'll bring back Fram. Okay, we should be good. Then we can engage with Louis for the +5 move. Here we go. Bring him back. Everyone should be charging. Here we go. And you want to see another Louis line? We have this line. It's not as big as the other one, but that was a really rare scenario. But this one, oh. Even 2 is decent, but 3 is fairly good. Here we go. Once again. Nice loot. Okay. So this will be the last turn of this stage. So who am I siphoning XP? Do I want to give XP to Lapis? So I'll poke with... You've got Elfire. It's silly to have met Sharky trying to draw Aya Berry from memory. I still have to edit that video. That video will come out eventually. I'm just really slow at editing. Genuinely, like, editing takes me ages. And it's horrible. How many views you got from your uploaded video combined? It depends on the video, honestly. I try my best not to get too concerned about the views. That's just how it goes. In my last Engage playthrough, I played Maddening, but the characters I used weren't my choice. It was a roulette that made me only have 4 units by chapter 10. Yikes. Yikes. I mean, you made it through, it seems like, so... You know, there's some amount of skill to be talking about. Okay, we'll get our backup units up. Diamant with the Wodao. The Wodao? Wodao. Take your time, health is important. And also I work today, so... Sadly, I can't work on it today. Okay, so will Elfire kill Alchrist? No. I mean, we can also do a Fran kill, but I think I really want to do a Sharky kill, because we gotta get her XP up. So I guess everything else is just some getting some good kills. Kill XP. There's a good one for Chloe if we use Yunaka. And try and get her hit as well. For the Great Sacrifice XP on Citrine. You know, move her out of the way. So then we can Chloe kill with a javelin. I didn't mention that the units classes were also chosen by Rilla, and I had 3 Chi Masters. That is amazing. I actually really like the Martial Master class, personally speaking. It's a fun one. Alright, almost midnight here. Gonna go to sleep. See you in the morning, brother. See you later, amazing. Hope you have a good night. Okay, we'll get Alchrist hit, I think. He needs to hit Ivy anyways. And yeah, we will get Sharky to finish her off. Yeah, that'll be good. So then we'll get Saline hit here. And that's fine. Oh, never mind, it broke. Okay, then we'll give, I mean, might as well give Fram another kill. Probably should have Mercurius that, but oh well. And then we'll get Lapis to do a quadruple hit. Alright, for those who haven't seen this move yet, here you go. Levels her up as well. Speed luck. At least it's speed. Alright, then we do the big old Great Sacrifice. Okay, that's some XP, we'll take it. And then finish it off with Sharky. 100% hit rate. We don't need to engage for this, we'll just get the regular hit in. Oh wait, did you do the degenerate Fram training in Chapter 3? No, we didn't. This is purely feeding Fram kills. There was no degenerate grinding whatsoever. We're just, you know, playing this normally. Well, as normal as a Berserker Fram could get, but... as normal as it can be. And also, I do value the viewer's time here. If I were to do degenerate grinding, I'd probably do it off-stream, but... What's the difficulty? Maddening. We're on Maddening. And I can show you in a moment once we're out of this screen. It's very, very hard to take Ivy seriously with the grill on her face. I like Ivy, but that grill. Actually, when I went to my local anime convention a couple months ago, I did find some really nice Ivy art from one of the artist booths. I was so thrown off by the JP dub. Oh, I apologize. We're all experiencing this together, because I haven't heard the JP dub yet. And also, I didn't want Yunaka saying hi at Papaya. Hi boss, hi Adrian! We made it through chapter 9 with a couple casualties. Yeah, I do like some of the JP dub voices a lot. Because I think one of my favorite ones at the moment... who did I mention had a really good voice? I mentioned Ulcris having a good voice until he whipped out the I'm sorry voice. Which, I'll be honest, it's still pretty good, but... The demonic advertisement department is popping off with your insane sacrifices. Well, that'll be good. Hopefully it bodes well for the next stream when we continue this. Because the plan is I want to go to the Tiki Paralogue. Tiki Paralogue first. Oh, and by the way, we're not doing... Just to keep the playthrough interesting, we're not going to do all the bracelet divine paralogs at once. We're going to just do them as the playthrough progresses. So, you know, we'll do Tiki, and then we'll do chapter 10 and 11. Hiya Papaya and Vander saying boogie down are the best parts. Oh, too bad we purposely sacked off Vander at the start. Alright. We'll go see if there's any more Master Seals available, and the Somnial. And then we'll do the bedtime thing to see who decides to stare at us while we sleep. And then we'll end the stream there. That's the plan. Yeah, I'm still 20 sacrifices off from my succubus. We're getting there. We're getting there. Sorry, Alfred, we're no longer using you. Well, actually, we'll bring him back if someone dies. That's sort of what goes on. But Fram really, like, carrying us through this. I'm surprised. I think we all envision it as a meme, but it's actually working quite well. Which is absolutely amazing. Okay, there's Jean, there's Yunaka. Yeah, that should be everyone. Back to the Somnial we go. Is that Berserker Fram? It is Berserker Fram. We did it. We got her to Berserker mode. We've granted your wish. Fram is a closer and kind of clutch queen. She really is. Oh, and the other reason why Fram has a lot of stats from the level ups is because I've been feeding her Mercurius kills from Marth's Ring. That might be the other reason. Mercurius kills help a lot, so there wasn't any degenerate grinding. Yeah, I didn't do the chain guard, sit in the fort, let Alfred take all the hits. I also do like Vale's voice a lot. It's my first time seeing Berserker Fram. I only see Sage and Martial Master. That is such a rarity. Well, that's why I'm here. We're doing this silly stuff. Because the DLC does make the game significantly... I'm not going to say significantly, but easier. Slightly easier. So that gives me the wiggle room to just have fun and mess around. Which is our goal in this Ironman. We're just going to have fun. We're not doing any super tryhardy sweaty plays. We have a few, you know, Great Lance, Louis with Sigurd, right? But we're gonna try to have fun as much as we can. Should have used Jean and built him on the 110% defense growth rate build.
ベイル
Hi, Vale. Oh, bye, Vale.
それじゃあ私
But Jean is Great Knight with the 100% defense growth. That is very mad.
どこに行くんですか？一人では危険です。
Or we can turn Jean into a mage. That's
見失ってしまったね
we can turn him into a
探している
sage.
時間はないこうしている間にも
そうですね。急ぎましょう。ベイル、あなたは一体。
Here we go. Play for 12 hours. Thank you, game. Okay, so yeah, last thing I'll do all the Somnial stuff off stream just to save you guys a bit of time. But we're just gonna check if we have another Master Seal at the ready.
あら、
I don't think we do. Bunch of second seals though, so we'll buy them as we need them.
またいらしてね。
よ
And there's still nothing else I'm really horrifically interested in the weapon shop.
前田リー
What other FV have I played? Let me list it off before I forget what I'm doing here. So I played 3 Houses. I played Sacred Stones. I've played the Binding Blade. And I've played Path of Radiance. Those are the ones I've played. I want to do Genealogy of the Holy War, and I want to do Thracia 776 at some point. Maybe in my own time, who knows. I also want to play Radiant Dawn. I haven't played any of the 3DS titles, though, sadly. Alright, let's see who watches us sleep before we end this off. Is it going to be Alfred?
神竜様
Oh, it's Saline. We like Saline.
なんだか
And I've played a lot of ROM hacks, that too. Ton of FE8 ROM hacks.
思い出すわ。そう、あの日もこうして眠っているお姿を見ていたの。
Hello.
ごめんなさい、驚いてしまって。そうよね。今はもう毎朝目覚めてください。
You do not want to play Radiant Dawn. I just want to see what happens after Ike's game. That's really it. Let's sell Saline. No, we're not. Saline is precious. We're not selling her. Alright, well, that'll be the stream, everyone. We played through 4 maps, so we did chapters 7, 8, 9, and the Anna paralogue, which then immediately getting Anna killed the first chance we get to use her, because of a 4% crit. So, we love that. Anyways, that is the stream. Gonna cap it off here, gonna go have some breakfast before I go to work. And yeah, hopefully you all enjoyed watching the stream. I'm having a lot of fun with this playthrough. This is enjoyable. I'm just glad I get to do a second game that's not just Arknights. You know, secondary thing. I think that's probably the best way to handle it on my channel. But profit! No, we're not selling Saline. We'll sell Alfred though. But yeah, I hope you all have had a good time. Hopefully we'll see you next time, whether in my comment section or on the next stream. We'll see you later, everyone. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye!